All right, here we are again, everybody. Welcome back. G'day, hello. We're here for Lone Star. It's been a while since I've actually been back on this. I wanted to give the third ship a go for tonight. Hey, Joko, how you going? Good to see you. Excitement continues to build. Yes, at least for another week while I'm trying to get things still sorted out. Unfortunately, I got the work in progress stuff done. I haven't heard any main objections yet in terms of what's currently there, so I might consider actually starting on building them in the modding at least, so then we can actually get started on that. Then I can start testing everything. That's kind of what's left on the to-do list at this point. Same with regards to making the Vipers a little bit tankier as well with evolution, so that they have more value with less. So that's kind of the potential idea there. Hey Havoc, how you going? Good to see you. How lonely is the star? Pretty lonely, apparently. If this game's got anything to go by it, who knows? Sophia, oh, how you going? Greetings from me being in VR. Oh, really? How it goes? My nose feels funny. Things are going okay. Just having fun with some games while I'm trying to get things sorted out with the next campaign for XCOM 2. Although I spent most of my weekend relaxing, or trying to relax, considering everything that's going on. Because guess what's broken again? Just nothing but stress. Gotta love it. Hey Flown, how you going? Good to see you. I once again bring terrible news. A word from Rohan says that King Theoden grows sickly and weak, and this missive penned by his chief advisor merely states that the king is no doing good for real on God. They're really grateful to Saruman for his aid on these trying times. Oh dear. Good stuff. I hope everyone's been having a good weekend. So, yeah, just in VR at the moment, just felt like it. Yeah, if you have fun with it, then why not? I haven't done VR in a while. Just thinking potentially doing an Alex run at once, but like at one point, maybe after Darkest Dungeon's done. Who knows? Because I haven't actually gone through Half-Life Alex myself yet. So I'm thinking maybe I should do that at some point. Maybe even stream it. But yeah, be interesting to see. So yeah, so I did already start a run. So I didn't actually really do anything with it, I'm pretty sure. I only just started with the ship and that was it, because I already got like a pilot set up for myself. Yeah, so it was this one. So the Backpack Battles Ranger. Yep, so we're loading energy from the hand, basically a natural 20 to generate an energy copy. 5% chance on failure, resets on a success. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Then units and treasure choices have one more option. And I got another repair supply. Another repair supply call I can call upon. Gnome run? Oh god. I could try that. I don't know how well it's going to go, but yeah. Be interesting to try it. So, alright, what are we dealing with here? We're dealing with the Razor. Became a newcomer in the Hyena gang, dreaming of buying the gang's leader's massive spaceship order to replace his old spaceship. Okay, so what do we got? So we have the reroll device. On low, generate an energy of the same color. But it's a different number, I assume. So I guess you'd throw ones into this to potentially get some better numbers. Okay, so then we've got two basic cores. Then we've got this one here. When loading 2 energy of the same color, add 2 strength. Yeah, okay. Cool. Good to know. Alright. Cool. I think at this point, let's get to it. I love Grambling. Yeah, Grambling's fun. Especially when it goes your way. Here we go. Okay, Spectra's feature is that you can mix different colors of energy in hand during battles. By dragging or clicking and moving energy to the paint color requires one paint of the corresponding color. The paint will be restored after each battle. Okay. We don't have an orange, unfortunately, so we can't I can't re-roll that one, but I can potentially re-roll the one if I want to, which I probably will. So, alright. So, dragging or clicking and moving the energy to the paint color. Uh-huh. So, wait, so I can basically just do this and make it into a... Oh, I can make it into a... Okay, make it into a red 4. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Alright, well, let's do this and let's see what we get. That's a pretty good change there. Very nice. Okay. So 2 of the same color, which unfortunately we can't hear, unless I do... Well, at the very least, I can go to 8 on this one. That'll easily fix this one up. So this one, then this would beat that out. And then I could just simply put a 4 here. And basically beat that one too. Okay, so... Right, so this is basically refills after a battle. So I can only really do it once. Fair enough. Okay, so open fire. Ooh, it is rainbows. Look how pretty that is. Cool stuff. Alright, going down that way, sure. Alright, so then can go for re-rolling the 3. Wait, hang on, what's our... Right, 1 and 5. Okay, so it's basically a 50-50, I'll get something bad. I see. Okay then. Which in this case, I might try for... I guess I maybe just re-roll this one first. If it does give me a 5, then okay. Then if it gives me a 1, I can get a 5 with an orange. Potentially. Yep, okay. So then this should technically give me a 5, right? Yes, okay, good. Alright, so... I can easily just do 4 and then 2, and that gives me an extra +2 due to flush. Then I can throw a 5 here and destroy, then beat this as well. So I get these 2 cards and I keep these. So, alright, open fire. And we stun him. Now he's paralyzed. Okay. Cool beans. Alright, so what do we got here in energy resource? So 2 and 4. Well, at the very least I can throw this 2 here. Potentially gives me a 4 or it gives me the same card. Gives me a 4. Okay. Cool stuff. So now we just do this and then this, and that's a kill shot. Excellent. Ooh, and I got the regeneration from that as well. Nice. Not that I really need it, but there you go. So that's from the this ability, Lucky Strike. So okay. Alright, so we go for the coins. Didn't really use the fuel, but that's fine. Now we get a unit. So what do we got here? On load, apply double strength to all attack units in the same lane, then jam. Makes the highest graded slot unable to load energy in hand. Uh-huh. Unable to load energy in hand. Sure. When this unit generates white energy, add 2. When unit generates white energy, add 2 points. So really, I can get this, and it adds 2 points to this. Okay. Oh, right, I see what you mean now. Okay. So it gets a re-roll and then adds 2 to it, I guess. Okay, interesting. So when you use the same color and loans energy, add 1 strength for each color it has. The same column. Fair enough. That's not really going to be that helpful. I mean, Incandescent Sun kind of works for this one. Although it's only white energy, so it only really works once, but that can still be helpful though. So you can always make the white cards stronger. Apply double strength to all attack units in the same lane. Could do this one too. Or strength double during this turn. I'll go with the sun. Let's grab that. Okay. Now. So at this point we probably should, I mean we still got weight for 1 more, so we could go for a unit potentially. Yeah, that might be the way to start us off here, to potentially get us some more options here. So I'll start with a unit and we can fill up immediately. So get us ready for the next fight. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, hey Tamu, how you going? Thank you. I shall consume water. 1 second. Thank you. So, a barefoot space courier knocks on your spacious window, claiming that he is holding a parcel for you, but the information does not seem to match. He asks what your name is. Okay, so Lightafac or Waitafac. Okay, well, I would like potentially another attack unit. Or I can grab another support unit, because currently, I mean, no, we probably need another attack unit. So let's go with that, let's see what we get. A tricolor core. Okay. Tricolor, add 2 power. Interesting. Okay. So, after loading, one of each color. Okay, right. So that's tri-power. Gotcha. Cool. Alright. Now, so now we got the intermittent. This wandering pirate, Smitty's Kamiga, plundered income on a Lone Star card, but unfortunately his card's skill is even poorer than his career. Plan accurately and thoughtfully before act is his motto, and he also uses it to modify his spaceship with the intermittent. Hibernates for a turn, then active for 2 turns, then repeat. Okay, let's go. Emergency event. Light them, ambush them. Player has a turn 0 where only 1 energy is generated. Young people now have no sense of honor. I see. Alright then. Okay, well at the very least I can still just hit them with this if I want to. So I might even put the blue on that to start it up. So either that or I just wait a turn. Just so I get the just so I keep the options on hand. So either or I just hit him now. No, let's hold on to it. It's a blue 3. I like that black having a blue 3. Let's just end turn then. So we just generate more cards that way. Okay. There we go. Alright, well this is pretty much a no-brainer here. Could be anything for this one, so I'm gonna throw this right in. Another 1. Lovely. Okay then. Well, at this point I can do this as well. This will give me +2 because oh, it gives me a 7. Look at that. There we go. Gotta love it. Okay. So, alright, well, at the very least, I can throw the one down here and just start charging this. Throw this down as well. So that beats that. Then I can simply just do a 4 here, and that beats that one out. So we can do an extra 2 damage to the durability. And I keep these 2 powerful cards for next turn. Easy. Gives me more options here. The 7's really going to come in handy, though. That was a really good generate. Okay. So what we got in terms of... Okay, so it could be anything here. So at this point, we can go for... could throw the 4 down. So that would basically mean... Yeah, as long as I don't get a 1, it's gonna be a bonus no matter what. So as long as I don't get a 1. That'll work. Very good. Okay. Alright, so at the very least I can throw this down here and I can put strength on it. So that's done. Tricolor goes off and I got a 7 back from that. Very nice. Okay. Cool beans. Alright, so then we can go for... So you can put a 5 on here if I wanted to. Yeah, I could do this, and I can even do, yeah, 2 energy of the same color, so I can just do the 2 and the 3, and that should be more than enough to go past this. Yeah, there we go. And that is a paralyzed, and I got my 2 7s to kill him, basically, so we got him. So this is already proving to be quite good in terms of what I've got here. Well, that's a guarantee getting me something better. Let's do that. Ooh, very nice. Okay. Then, of course, I throw this on here. And it gets me... Ooh, it even got my card back. Very nice. Okay. Well, not that it really matters or anything, but... Do that. Yeah, it's basically over. Just throw my cards down and just slam them. There we go. GG. Okay. So I got coins, got our fuel, and 1 more unit. Okay, what do we got now? Click on unit to consume usage times and trigger the effect to be used once per turn. So use 2. Generate a white 0.5 energy. 0.5 point energy. That makes it a 7 if I take this with me. Interesting. Okay. Unload, enhance the energy into 9 point and lose 1 power. It's a weight 2 though on that one. When the last slot of any unit is loaded, add 2 strength to this unit. last slot of any unit is loaded. Uh-huh. Interesting. Alright. That could scale pretty hard. Although this one I do like as well. So click on the unit to consume. Usage times and trigger the effect. Usage times. Oh, I guess it's got two times I can use per battle and generate the energy. Right. That might be what it is. So basically, I just get to generate 2 sevens with the incandescent sun. Puzzle kind of... I mean, that does scale pretty hard, actually. Not real. Actually, no, it doesn't. Not really. Because really only these two are really going to be... Actually, no, 3 are going to be charged up, so therefore we get basically 6 strength on its own. So I could take that and replace the basic core. Although it is a blue card, I gotta be careful of that. I'll go for this one for now. Then we can just switch this out. Alright, there we go. Alright, so vacation days 4. Okay, well, at the very least, we can go to unknown and see what it gets us here. So why not? A glowing item floats among a bunch of meteorites. It appears to be a cosmic treasure. What will you do next? Ah, taking damage. Ah, man, we can take the damage. So, alright. Okay, 30%. 40%. We got a clover. Ooh, okay. Okay, so at the end of a showdown, while any tricolor effect is triggered this turn, generate a blue 1 point energy. We've got a tricolor, so okay, this could be good. Alright, nice. Took damage though, unfortunately, but okay, so we've got 18 coins. Do we go to a shop? We got a bit of money on us, but not a lot. Or do I just keep going for another unit for now? Just give me some more options. Although 18 coins is not bad. We could be able to get something, like at least one thing potentially. Let's try it. Okay. This remote planet wants to use a scrap ship. Okay, so up here, ship's armor is sacrificed in exchange for units. I'm gonna say no to that. Let's just enter the shop normally. Okay, so we can't get that. But here's some treasures then. When gaining star coins, gain 4 more. Disabled after losing star coins. Ooh. The start of the battle, reduce the enemy's durability by 1. That's not bad. That's not bad. The start of the 3rd turn, generate an orange 3-point energy. Ooh. Okay. When any attack unit knows a line point, we don't have that really. Add 3 powered and jam adjacent units. Load an orange through blue. Orange, blue, white, 3-point energy. Yeah, press C to enter the... Okay, so let's have a look. Alright, so clicking on a unit triggers its effect and consumes its usage times. Okay, yeah. You may use this once per turn. Uh-huh. Okay. Number represents how many times you can use this unit. Yep, okay, so it is pretty much what I thought it was going to be. Fair enough. Line orange, blue, white, 3-point energy. Doesn't really say where, does it? Hang on. Does it say it just loads it to that? Yeah, I think it's what that does. Yeah, for this one, and that's what that does. Okay, fair enough. It makes paralyzing a little sooner. So... Sure, we'll grab that for now. So, alright. Alright. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's go. Okay, so... we got the glide, alright? 3 tracks on the spatial landing, so pulley... Oh, yeah, the pulleying one. Right. Yep, this one. Where they start moving around. Okay, I got a 12 here. Alright. Well, it's guaranteed to be a 5 for the first one, but... Which means I can make this into a 7 as well. Might be a bad idea. Because right now, if I make this into a 5, it'd be a 9, and then it'd be 11. That's not going to be enough to stop this. Still grab this anyway. It gives me a 7 out of that. Yeah, it's of the same color. And now we don't know what it's going to be. So I think at this point, I might do... Maybe go down one and then trigger tricolor so I can set this off. So I just gotta change one of these into an orange then. So if I do this, for instance, like that. Okay, then we just go down one. So I can put this up here. Then this. And this. And that slams that. Do I need that? Do I need that at all? Or is that... Nope. Nope. I need the 7 to pass by that. There we go. And then that's not really, unfortunately, doing anything, but that's okay. So for now, we'll just leave with what got there. Just needed to hit him once. There we go. Just to make sure we don't get hit ourselves here. Because, yeah, this ship does not have shields. Gotta be careful about that. Oh my god, he's doing another one. Okay, fair enough then. Let's see. Alright, so I could do 8 and then 10. That's not enough for this. So I'm going to need to do this again, aren't I? Yeah, I am, unfortunately. Because, yeah, this guy is still hitting pretty hard. Oh, yeah, that's right, because it moves around if I do it like this, right? Yeah. Keep forgetting that. Because these actually do move around. Alright. So that's 1 to 4. Let's do this and try it. Okay, so it was a 4, which means the next one's going to be a 1. So, not really a good idea to put a card in for that now. So, okay. Yeah, now things are moved around, I see. Yep, so... What's it, 2? 4, then that makes it into a 6 if I do it that way. So yeah, that's be the same color. At least that takes care of that. No, so if I load it, it's going to be bad. I see. Yeah, what can I do here? Actually, I know that won't help. Because he already done the orange, so a blue would be the only way through it, which means I can go to 7 to 9. Yeah, I can try that. Yeah, I'll do that, then... Yeah, I can keep the 3, that'll work. There we go. Okay, yeah, so I gotta make sure I just keep this. Okay, just to make sure I just don't move at this point. Alright. So now he's 1 off being stunned. Okay. Well, at the very least I can do this then. Makes it into a 7. So I've got 2 and 3 available, which means this isn't really going to do anything then. Fair enough. Okay. So I can then do this and then do this as well. That causes the flush to go off. Then I can do... yeah, 3 to here. And I got a 3 again, that's nice. Okay, then... that's all I really need at that moment, don't I? That actually will cause it to get stunned. Yes, it will, so I can hold on to the rest of these cards for next turn. There we go. Now you're paralyzed. I'll just hit you with everything I got. So let's draw all these cards and let's go. Okay. Well, this is more guaranteed. It's going to give me something I could use. Yeah, it's a 5. That's fine. So 1, 2, and 4. Nah, so that's not a good odds right now. So therefore, don't use that at the moment for 3. So, alright. Now at this point, let's get tricolor going. There we go. Load this up as well. And this too. There we go. GG. Alright, nice. Okay, 3 coins, 1 fuel. Alright, and then ship weight limit +1. And we get a treasure. What do we got? So all items in the shop have price reduced by 25%. And the enemy's durability reaches 0, deal 10 damage to them. At the end of the showdown, when you've reduced the enemy durability by 3 or more this turn, generate an energy. I think Rock Record's probably the way to go, isn't it? Considering how we've got things set up at the moment. Let's go with this. Okay. So we got one of these we could do. I'd say probably a unit right now, because we're not really too bad on damage yet. So we can go for a unit. Because now we got room for one. Although I can drop one in right now if I wanted to, like this. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. So, beep, beep, beep. A channel request comes in and it's from the risk investment salesperson. You're initially about to hang up on this boring sales call with a profile picture of the salesperson as a cute kitty. Oh my. Nobody can resist a cute cat. However, after answering, you hear a deep and robust voice pitching financial products. Remove 1 unit, gain 1 high rarity unit after 2 battles. Choose from 3 units of the same rarity after 2 battles. 1 higher rarity unit after 2 battles is probably better here. Because when I'm going to be, like, say, dropping one of these common ones, that means I'll get a rare. So I can drop off a basic core for this. I don't see why not. So let's try this one. And then I'll drop this in. Alright, confirm. Alright, I received the units. Thank you for your support. Please be patient for the returns. Looking forward to the future cooperation. Meow. The deep and robust voiceover with this tone makes you feel a little bit nauseous. You regret dealing with this service. So the cat had a really deep and robust voice. Oh, I gotta love it. Okay, so now I got 2 days left. So at this rate, probably should go an unknown and see what we get. Although, yeah, we definitely need to get more coins anyway. Let's go for an unknown. Okay, the Space Casino branch is just open and attract customers. They're offering free space coins to anyone who wants to. Sure, let's get the 5-star coins. I mean, there's always a chance. Hey, you won the bet. Alright, you can use the star coins to continue placing bets. What will you do next? Probably not. I'm happy with what I've got now. We got the coins. We're good. All right. LR03 has been committing crimes frequently lately, and due to the prankster's laziness, his ship Octopus only has 2 tentacles drawn. He is currently pillaging all over to complete his spaceship. All right, time for boss time. So, tentacle core. At the start of the turn, add 1 power when the total damage taken on the same lane reaches 6. Okay, reset power. Okay, reset power to 0, then hibernate for 1 turn of this next turn. And when units go into hibernation, add 2 power to this unit. Okay, so the more times go into hibernation, the worse it gets. Fair enough. Okay. Well, we're guaranteed going to be getting at least a 2 into a 3, so let's do that. There we go. Alright. Right. So at this point we can go into... Could change one into a blue to overpower this if I wanted to. Problem is this one becomes a problem. Yeah, I think we're going to take a little bit of damage here, I think. I could try color this, but then that wouldn't really help very much. Could have made the one. Actually, could have made the one into a red, and then would have actually tried to re-roll the device on that as well. You know what? I might actually do that and start over. Try it again. Like, I think we did this a little differently here. So I can actually use the orange about this right, like with this right now. So let's say, yeah, use the orange on one of these right now. So let's go change this one to, yeah, change this into an orange then. So I can put the 3 in here. It'll get me the same card, obviously, but now I can throw this on and get something potentially bigger. Like that, for instance. That's better. Nice. Okay. So that also puts a 2 into that. So good. Alright, so then we can go into trying a 7 here. So that's that dealt with. Then we can go for even, yeah, 5 here. Then we can put the 3 here. Yeah, put the 3 here, and that causes that to overpower as well. So it puts that in there like this. And then I can also put a 4 here to also cause the other one to actually get enough power to fight back. And then that makes 3, which means I get to draw another card. That's a start. There we go. Okay. Well, it's kind of simple enough to just do this. Okay, got the 5 out of that. Nice. Okay, then I'll put the 2 into here. Let's see what we get for it. Into a 3. Okay, fair enough. That's not that bad. Alright, so then I can put a 2 here, and that causes the tricolor to activate. So we'll do that. And also regenerate the card. Very nice. Okay. Very, very good. Okay, so then I can go into... So I can put 2 blues into here. That would make this into 6, 7, 8, and that will overpower this. It gives another 4 here. Yeah, I think this will be fine. So we do this and then this. 2 of the same color, that overpowers that. Then then the puzzle goes off again. So then I can do... It'll need to be the 3 here. And I'll put the 5 here then. Like so. Yeah, that'll be enough to go over the top. There we go. And that causes also a paralyze as well, so let's do it. So we did still draw another card though, because that was 3 durability down, which is great to see. Okay, so this could hurt me here. Let's do it. No, it actually helped me a ton. Okay, nice. Okay. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, and 5. I mean, I can always just do this as well for the blue. Right, because it does work with blues, it just doesn't get to the addition. But this is guaranteed giving me a better card. Not by much, though, but we still got something. So, okay. Well, we'll need blues for that one. So is it going to be a case of using the oranges here to get the flush core to go off? The problem is we don't really get to charge this very well, but I think that'll be okay. So yeah, we can do this. We can do this as well. So flush goes off. I'll put one in here just so it continues the tricolor core. And maybe I'll just hold on to the rest for now. Or I just put this down here for now just to give it an extra. And still, it also gets puzzle value as well. And I just hold on to the rest of these for the time being. Or I can put the 2 here as well so I can keep charging it. Sure, let's do that. Because at least it causes this to charge some more. Alright, so it's down to 10. And now it's got enhancements. Great. Okay, so... Alright, so it could be a bad card if I throw this down now into here. Oh, we'll see what happens. And we got a dupe thanks to the lucky strike, and we got a higher card as well now. Excellent. Alright, so that means I can put this down here. And I might change one of these into a blue. So I can put this down to here. There we go. The strike color did go off, so that's fine. And unfortunately, I can't do anything about this yet. So I might have to go down to avoid the hit. Potentially. Yeah, because I can't really stop that. Yeah, I can't stop that, unfortunately. So I might duck down for this turn. Okay, how about the cards? Don't think it's worth using this right now. I can still put this down here, and that still does more damage. Actually, wait, do I do enough, actually? 9. Ooh, very close to a kill. Actually, no, I can kill this, can't I? Yeah, I can kill this. So I'll just do this and then this. Yeah, it's dead. Cool. Now we generate another card. Nice. Yeah, cool, we got him. There we go. Nicely done. Okay, this lucky strike thing's been quite cool so far. Alright, so we got this. HP and fuel are fixed up. Alright, so let's go for unit. Let's have a look what we got, so we can choose between, because we got, yeah, we can choose the treasure as well. Okay, so Omega Core, when adding strength, add 2 more, which this does. So that puzzle actually gets real. They can actually get quite a lot of value from the Omega Core. Okay, yeah. Or is it only when adding strength on this one? I guess it's when adding strength on this one, so it's probably not the same. Another tricolor. Add a white slot to other units in the same column. Adding a white slot. Interesting. Right. So which means I could move this basic core to here or something, and then the slot installer goes there, and so I can gain white spots for these maybe? Or even white spots for the tricolor core? Or I put it on the reroll device. That also can work. That's interesting. Okay, what's this last one? Chain reaction. Sum 9. Okay, so basically it's if the energy loaded turns out to be exactly equal to 9. Okay, loaded blue 9 point energy. Okay, well, I might go the slot installer plus, because that seems like that could work well, especially with like with say the flush core. That actually can give value to it, potentially. The tricolor core could also get some potential value out of it. Unlikely, but also the reroll device also can get a lot of value out of that because of the incandescent sun. So I think this actually, yeah, this might actually work quite well with this combo. So I'll grab the slot installer. Now we're going to move things around here. So I think what we do is, I think we do like this, then like this, for instance. So the white goes on the white slot goes on the flush core and the reroll device. And then these ones can just keep getting, keep getting their power that way. Or do we just do this for now instead? Because, yeah, the tricolor core I think is fine on its own. This is more or less just in case the puzzle needs a little bit more oomph. Or considering how much power it actually, like strength it actually gets from the slot, like from everything that gets filled up, there might be something to worry about yet. So I could go for, let's go for that. Alright, let's see what we got here. So every 3 turns drain energy. Okay. The first time an attack unit adds power, add 1 more. May press the paint button during the battle to generate a 1 point energy of the corresponding color. Triangle clock I like the most here, I think. So let's go with that. Okay, and then we've got, ooh, legendary potentially unit. So I can go for that one. Then we can also go for energy resources as well. And which I don't even know what I'm actually going to go with here. I might actually like try to make another orange point energy as well, just so I can get reroll device uses more. I think like really the one we're actually like kind of struggling at the moment is like is having oranges, or even probably blues as well to actually utilize the puzzle. But no, I think like having orange energy is gonna be better here. Well, we'll go for the unit regardless, and then we can see what the energy resource gives us. Oh no, we can't do both. It's 7 days. That doesn't work. Hey T-Vest Dragon, how you going? Okay, so if it comes to that, I have to get one of these and then one of these. Okay. I think the energy resource is too hard to pass. It's too big to pass up. So what I might do is I might go for an upgrade. Might be good actually. Right, if I upgrade the reroll device, it actually solves a lot of problems. Yeah, it can. Because that gets a lot of incandescent sun use. We'll go with the upgrade and let's see what we can get. Okay, so lose 7 star coins. Oh, it's multiple. Repeatable. Alright. Okay, so if I do this one, it becomes that, then this is... When a unit generates 1 energy, add 3 points. Ooh, okay. Yeah. What else have we got? Add 3 strength whenever something loaded. That's also quite nice. Adds 3 power. That's also quite nice. And that just becomes an extra. Oh, that sort of becomes redundant because of the slot installer I'm doing. So at this point, I think we do this one to start off. So we can do that as the first one. And we can do one more, which I might do the incandescent sun. So that goes quite well with the reroll device being all white now. So there we go. We'll try this out. Okay, and then we'll go into energy resource. Okay. So you encounter a treant scientist researching energy resources on a planet. He shares an astonishing discovery with you. Our world seems to be cyclic in a remarkable way, where everything interconnects on a random order we can't understand. Events keep repeating, just like these energy resources in front of us. He takes a set of energy resources and puts them into a device. Immediately they start randomly shifting between 2 different states, and this process continues no energy. Gain a white energy resource and a 7-point energy resource, or gain an orange energy resource and a 4-point energy resource. Is it white and 7? It probably is at this point. Just downside is that we can't like puzzle and puzzle, flashcard, and tricolor core don't really get their use out of it. Same with slot installer as well. So I might do orange and 4, despite that it might seem like a bad idea. I think white energy is fine. So we'll go orange and a 4. We'll stick with that. Because that means we get more use, we get more potential tricolor procs as well. So let's do that. Alright. Alright, we made it through with the 1-star hunter. Let's move on. This shit's been fun so far. This has been really cool. It's taken a bit to get used to though. But as it is, that's how it is with pretty much every ship at this point. Okay, glitter. Blaze install the most powerful lights on your ship, determined to blind every opponent. It's just that brightness of these lights seems to be a little bit off. Conceal the enemy's energy points except for the leftmost one. Ah! Right. Interesting. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. That is really annoying. Well, I can do this at least to start off. And oh my god, I don't even know what they are. Jeez, okay. Okay, well at least we kind of know what that one was. That was a 4, I believe. And then this one will guarantee to be a 7. And then we gained a 2 of this. Okay, so yeah, right. Okay. So we kind of do need to make a blue. Well, do we need to though? Because let's do an orange here if I wanted to. Although this one also needs a blue to get value out of that as well. I need an orange to get value out of that one, though. Okay, let's just do this then. Okay, that powers up. Okay, then we do... I'll put the 4 here, and that goes over the top of that. And that's the 8. Yeah, I thought so. So we can do this as well, and that goes over the top. And 2 can go onto here then to help charge it. At least charge white. And then we get the 2 back. Nice. Okay. Yeah, this one's annoying. you gotta try to memorize what you got. Oh god, yeah, this is brutal. Alright, this is really brutal. Okay, well at least guaranteed this will be a better one. So this will be giving us a 6, I think. Oh no, it gives us a 7, because it's a 4. So this one will be a 7, guaranteed. Okay, that's a 7. Okay. Then this one I can make into a blue 4. Okay, that's a 5, and that's a 4, and that's a 7. Okay. Right. Okay, so then... Yeah, that becomes a 7, because that's what I can easily overpower this one. So I can do this then. That goes over the top of that. Okay, orange 1. Not ideal. But at the very least, we can get a tricolor stirred up on this. Okay, so we got another 1 out of that. That's good. So, alright. So I can also just put... Actually, wait, hang on. So it does cause puzzle there. Okay. So I'll need to do this. Yeah, and then I gotta do this as well. And that does guarantee a paralyze. That'll work. Especially to get an extra card. Okay. Or did it not? Oh. We still got him anyway. Alright, what do we got here? 4 and 5, yep, easy enough. So that's a 5, okay. So then if I do this, and then they go into yeah, more slots. Yep. Cool. Right, let's go put this into a 6 then. Yeah, so a lot of it is really just freaking remembering what I have. That's another 5. Yeah, that was an annoying one, but we got through it without taking any damage. I got lucky there. It was really just trying to... It was really what I really needed to do was actually try to remember what I had. That was really what's the very gist of how that worked. Okay, so... Star coins. Got a few that we don't need it. Event Kitty Financial Management. Here we go. Alright, you receive a unit sent by the risk investment salesperson with a cute kitty picture profile. And it's signed. I picked the best units for you. Thank you. Meow. Oh, a puzzle plus. Just makes that one better. Cool. Alright. Thanks for giving me the same one. Hey, Lately. How you going? Good to see ya. Okay, what do we got now? When any unit generates energy, mix white into it. Huh. Okay, when any unit is jammed, add 2 power to this unit. Load its orange 1 energy point into adjacent units. Right, so I can just guarantee generate... Wait, okay. Interesting. So if I said, like, move this back here... Actually, no, I can just load this one, can't I? I can just load that, I can just make that one load an orange 1 point into it, and that'll help with the tricolor without worrying about using an orange card at all. Interesting, okay. Just downside is that it's adjacent units, and so therefore it's gonna freaking do one everywhere else. So I gotta be careful where everything is. So, okay. And it has to be on the row if I wanted to use that. Because this one's based on column. Well, this thing is really hard to actually trigger, though, unfortunately, and that's what I've noticed. Well, at the very least, I can do just this as well, if I wanted to. Because that way, multiple puzzle pieces will actually set each other off. That's no moon looking a ship. Yeah, indeed. Really is. Mix white into it. I don't think that yeah, that doesn't really do that. Yeah, that doesn't, I don't think that actually triggers this. Unfortunately. I could try it, but I just don't know whether that'll actually work. So technically what I was thinking would be happening is I put like say an orange 1 into here and it re-rolls and it actually mixes white into it and then this goes off and adds 3 points to it. That would be interesting if it works that way. At this point, got not much to lose. Let's give it a go. And I'll try and put this in instead for now. Yeah, that'll do, I think. Cool. Alright, so vacation days 2. Alright, so we've got star coins. We haven't got that much money yet, but that's fine. Could go for a treasure. Although it is like a common one. It's a white one, so not going to give us much. Let's go unknown. Alright, you encounter somewhat eccentric mech who kept repeating that resource might be a concentration of computability. Based on this principle, he invented a machine loaded with the RTX 9090 graphics cards. With this machine, it is possible to significantly increase the points of resources. Upgrade all 4-point energies to 5. That makes 2 4s into 5s. That seems quite good. There we go. Excellent. So that means when we're getting re-rolls, that's a 50-50 chance we get 5s to, like, on a base. That's pretty good. Okay, amidst the intense spinning of the fans on the 10,000 watt power graphics cards, resource points grow like he says. This invention would undoubtedly change the world in the future. Nice. Alright. The Peacemaker. Unlike other space pirates, Root always speaks gently with his catchphrase, "May the world be at peace." But the condition is that you have the ability to make peace with them. Otherwise, your fate not being much better being captured by the financially undeptus Mechanian. Right, yeah, so this guy, if you equalize him, he's like 5 times, he's like 5 draws, he surrenders. Okay, yeah. The ship has not reached the weight limit. Ew! Let's fix that. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so then... Right, I forgot we went up on the weight limit. Oh, that's quite 0 as well. Oh, that makes more sense. Alright, so let's go. Yeah, because he's got 98 freaking durability. Okay, so what do we got here? 5 and 5. Well, that's kind of simple. So let's do this and make it into a 5. It works. Oh my god, it works. Okay. Oh, that's nutty. Oh, that is crazy. Okay, that's really, really good. I like it. And then puzzle goes off. Excellent. Right, I have to make a draw. Right, okay, so I probably should have just gone for draws. But, oh, well, that's fine. Alright, so... Because that'll do add 3 strength, and that'll... Yeah, it's not going to be... Yeah, that won't work. I guess we'll just beat it out. So, alright, If I do at least this, that beats that one. I get another one of these. Nice. Okay, good. Right. Well, might as well put this in now. So I get the white covered on that one. Then... Oh, when you do multicolor, it does... Oh, that's interesting. Didn't realize that. That's kind of cool. Alright, nice. Alright, so then I can just do this as well. Yeah, we're gonna be just beating him out in terms of damage here. So I'll just do this then. Alright. Right, so this yeah, okay. That's what I wanted to want to make him surrender or not. So, alright. Ooh, okay, so we've got... the downside is because I got puzzle, this actually makes this really awkward, doesn't it? Yes, it does make it very awkward. So, alright. So I can do then... yeah, because that's gonna go off if I put one in that puzzle there, unfortunately. I see. Yeah, I don't think I'm really gonna bother with this. Alright, so what do we got here? Okay, yeah, so guarantee we're getting something good here. So we'll do this and make it into a yeah, there we go. Easy! I gotta love that. Let's do that with both my reds here if I wanted to. Mixes white into it. And it makes them very powerful at the same time. Yeah, it's really, really cool. I like it. Okay. Yeah, this isn't really... the slot install isn't really getting that much value, is it? Unfortunately. That's okay. Alright, so... yeah, white's not going to work on that thing. So at least we could do... because, yeah, that one's already beating. I can get a 4 on that one. To which I just get it. That one just causes a... yeah, there we go. My tricolor goes off. And that's beaten. Okay, then... basically just do this, I guess, right? Yeah. Okay. And I might put orange in this one to prep. It is using an 8 though. Nah, let's wait it out. We're still good on cards for a while. Don't need to go overboard here. There we go. Now I got plenty of options. Okay. So guaranteed going to be a 1 for the next card. Let's see. Okay. Well, let's do this anyway. Okay, there we go. So then I can also do... yeah, I can just do this and this as well. There we go. So then the slots get added. Okay, so then we can do... chuck in the 3 here. Gives us another 8, yep. Okay, yeah, this white pigment with incandescent sun's insane. It's really powering up the cards quite a bit, which is great to see. Okay. Oh, this is 1 in 5 chance of getting a 4. Oh, let's try it. And we also doubled up. Okay, so we're pretty good here, I think. So, all right. Cool. So then we can go into also powering this one up if I wanted to as well. So I can do that and then that. That sets off tricolor. Okay. Then I can put a 1 here as well. That gives power to the 2 puzzles. Then I can do... drop a 5 in here, and that causes the other 2 to get powered up as well. Although we have got a few cards then, don't we? So let's just do 2 white cards then. There we go. Send flush off. And I'll throw another one of these in just for good measure. It's me just trying to remember what the card limit is. But that's alright. Okay, so the current cards that we got, yeah, we're good. So we're generating cards quite well. They're like really powerful cards now because of this combo, which is really bloody good. So yeah, we break down by 3. We get another card due to durability. Then we've also got this as well. Another blue 1-point energy gets generated here because of the clover. That's kind of where I'm getting all these cards from. Well, this is guaranteed going to give us something good. So let's do that. There we go. Nice. Then it's, this is guaranteed going to be upgrade as well. Nice. Okay, then we do... I guess at this point just do the white 1. There we go. Then puzzle goes off. Yeah, we're making some really strong cards here. This is great. This is amazing. Okay. So I can just do this and then this as well. Adds more slots in there, and then puzzle goes off again. And then I can do this one more time, actually, as well, if I wanted to. Which I will. There we go. Another 8. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, this is getting... We're getting ready to hit him hard, aren't we? Okay. Could do this and then this. Yep. Then I can also do... Yeah, this as well. Flush. Flush. And flush! Holy shit! Yeah, that's 75 damage right out of the gate. Yeah, so when this actually gets to go off, Flush Core is really good. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see what we got as a unit here. So, apply double strength to all attack units in the same lane, then jam. Then we got that one again. Revolver Core again. Tricolor Charger. At the start of the battle, generate an orange, blue, white 5-point energy. That's just once, though. Okay. That is a tricolor, isn't it? Right out of the gate. Can take this. What would I switch it out with? I guess I'd switch this out. The one of the puzzle pieces, then, huh? Oh, it's only loading it there. Right. Yeah, that doesn't work, does it? Yeah, it's only loading it there. I guess this really only gets uses when you're doing a, like something that goes off on uses, which we don't really have. So we'll keep an eye on it for now. Alright, vacation days time. So, I think at this point we're not really in a big worry for units. So let's go for a treasure. Let's see if we can get something new here. Okay, so the Bounty Hunter Association is hosting a prize distribution event where any bounty hunter can receive a treasure as a reward, but it's all random. You can also spend some star coins to reroll the prize, as it's said that the best treasures in the entire universe are here. You suspect that the association is just trying to make money with this possible scam. Add 4 max HP, a common treasure. Let's go Gramble. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. So I can now get 9-point cards now. Yeah, that works out just fine. So now we just got a 7-point energy resource just flat that we get from that. And then with this, whenever we get a 7, it becomes a 9 because of this combo. Although it is overkill because we've got +3 instead of +2, but that's still pretty good though. Alright, then we go for the unknown. Okay, the association organizes a unit donation event. Donating the unused units not only helps fellow hunters, but also gets you the clearance package provided by the association. These common units have long been placed unused in the association's warehouse and now been bundled for those who donated units. Let's see. These are both common units, so I guess I'm going to remove a common unit and gain 1 common unit. Sure. Alright, let's throw this out. And we get a blue stain. Alright, after you donate your units, the association gives you a dusty package. When you open it, it's a blue stain inside. On load, generate a copy of the energy with a color mixed with blue. That's another one of these, and that's also 0 as well. Okay, yeah, that works. So, this generates a blue, but then it mixes it with white, and then it adds 3 to it. So, free upgrade of 3 points. Okay, this ship is actually kind of getting itself put together quite well here. It's not bad. I like it. Alright. So, Lisa is a master of the LONESTAR card, skilled in quietly contaminating her opponent's deck. She applies this skill to her pirate career, contaminating the enemy's resource warehouse to gain an advantage. Okay, alright. Failure in the showdown. The enemy adds a 1-point energy resource for this battle. Alright then. Let's go. Hey El Slammo, good Sunday back to you. How you going? Alright, so... Well, guaranteed to be something good. Throw it at me. That's a start. Okay, then I can also drop a 6 in here. And it becomes a 9 white-blue. There we go. Gotta love it. Then we can throw another... I can throw another 2 in here. Actually, wait. 5. That's a guaranteed upgrade for this card as well. Let's do it. There we go. Alright. So now we should try to load in cards in here. So let's do... Let's do a 9 here. Wait, hang on. I see, I put an 8 here. And I get an 8 back. Nice. Okay, then we get a tricolor set. Then the flush gets set off there. Good. Alright, then we can go for a 9 here. I can throw an 8 down as well to actually make that into what we need. Yeah, because that's not going to be enough. It'll need more. There we go. And cool. Alright. Open fire. Spritzy, hey, good to see you. Thank you so much for resubbing on tier 3 for 11 months. Really appreciate it, Spritzy. Welcome back to the order. Hope you've been well. Great to see you as always. Yeah, we're just doing some LONESTAR tonight, and so far it's proving to be interesting. Oh god, so I'm getting a lot. Oh, there's a lot of ones in there, huh? I see. Right, so when they fail the showdown, they get 1 point, so 1's thrown in. Alright, well, we'll try this anyway. Because we're still getting upgrades from it regardless here. There we go, nice. Okay, so then we can go for... I can make this into a tricolor, actually, can't I? Yes, I can! Perfect! So I can put this in here, and that sets it off immediately. There we go, so they all get an extra slot. Beautiful. Alright. So then we got another one of these, so I can throw this down again if I wanted to. Gets into a 5. Nice. Okay, excellent. Alright, so what are we working with now? Well, this is gonna get powered up to defeat this lane on its own. Don't have to worry about that very much. So that's good. Yeah, so, okay, so an orange card in here gives me tri-power immediately. That's hilarious. I love it. Okay, so... don't need to go too heavy onto this flush, really, do I? Not really. So I'm gonna do this and then put a 5 in, and that's more than enough to overcome that. Okay, yep. Then we go into setting. We could do a tri-power on this one too. So I can do this and the blue 7. Oh, tricolor went off anyway. I see. Then I can just do this as well if I need to, potentially. Actually, no, I don't even need to do that. Just put a 5 down here and that'll overdo it as well. There we go. And I got the card back because of Lucky Strike. There we go. Alright, get stunned. Yes, you're weakening me. Who cares? You give me so many 1s. It doesn't matter because I've just got so much freaking card redraw. It's insane. Alright. Yeah, because then I could just do this, for instance. Oh, no, wait. Hang on. No, it's this one that I would do to get it. Yeah, get that. Then I can do this. There we go. So the install slots gets added in a second time. So now I can just start redrawing these. If I wanted to. Yeah, like so. Such a cool combo. I love this a lot. This has been awesome so far. Throw the 1 in there as well. There we go. Cool. Now I got a whole bunch of these new cards to use. Alright. So, downside is I got no oranges for this one, but who cares? We've already won this fight. So, yeah, now watch it. Here we go. So here comes the flushes. So 1. Flush. 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 And I got an 8 back again. All the power. Bang! Okay. Shit weight +1. Though we don't really need it right now. We're so far been okay. Alright, let's see how... So we don't need the fuel. We got our treasure, though. Okay, we've got... Start of your turn at one point to the leftmost energy in hand. Okay. When some is triggered, we don't really have some, unfortunately. Add 1 strength to all attack units. Attack units have 1 strength for each empty slot. That's not a... I think we just go for mystery code here. Because the other two... We don't really have empty slots a lot, like much, so... And some we don't have any sums for, so mystery code I think is the way to go. Okay. Yeah, because right now we don't have to worry about weight right now, because we're already, like... We're already at pretty good power at the moment. Really, I want to look for upgrades if possible. Or some better energy as well, which we can do here. Let's see. So... I think we can go for the energy, and potentially, maybe, if I can get rid of the 1, that would be good, potentially, but at the same time, I'm not really that worried. Like, really, if I can make something into a 6, like these, if I make these 5s into 6s, that'd be insanely powerful, because that makes these, like, basically, that's over a 50% chance to get 9s with, whenever I reroll cards. That can be potentially really good. Yeah, let's do it. Roll a 1 to 7 point and a colored dice. Okay. So in a corner of the old casino, you can use a small amount of energy. Use a small amount of energy you have, just 1, to help a mech modifier pay off his gambling debt. In return, he agrees to assist you in upgrading your energy resources, but with a gambling twist. Takes out 2 dice from his backpack, one with the numbers 1 to 7, and the other colored white, blue, and orange. Go on, try your luck. Sure, why not? Let's go. Okay, you take the dice and casually roll them. Surprisingly, you get a 5-point energy resource and a white energy resource. If you're not satisfied, it'll give you 2 more chances to re-roll. That's another 5. That is another 5. That basically means another 8 card. Like another energy resource card and a white energy resource. I kind of want orange resources, like, instead. That's not bad, though. Let's go for another reroll. Let's see if we get anything better. You take another deep breath and roll the dice, this time landing on a 5-point energy resource and a blue energy resource. Ooh, another blue, though. I feel like the blue might come more in handy here, maybe. I don't know. Oh, it might not, actually, because of this now. I feel like this is going to hurt me if I roll one more time. Do I go for it? Do I gamble higher? Like, basically, like, the absolute perfect thing I'd want to see is a 6 and an orange. Like, that's what I'd want to see. But that's, like, very difficult to really get right. I think we'll just take this because this is another 5. It is guaranteed another 5, so that will come in really handy for us. Let's go with that. Okay, 3 days left. So, at this point, I'd say we just go for an unknown and hope for something different, because, yeah, the units we don't really need right now. Not really. I would want, basically, like, something different than what we've got here. Let's go to unknown. Your spaceship suddenly breaks down, and as you're about to fix it, a passing treant tells you that your resource warehouse seems to be malfunctioning. This remarkable treant, dressed elegantly, doesn't seem like an ordinary treant. He offers you to help with the issue. I think remove a 2-point is fine. I do not want to... I don't really want to remove a white, do I? It's a higher chance of getting an orange, though, because we don't really need to... Actually, no, we don't really need to worry about it, because we've got more white mixture now. So I guess we can just remove a white energy resource, so we get a higher chance of getting the higher ones. Yeah, that'll work. Let's get rid of the white. There we go. Excellent. Train performs a series of operations on your resource warehouse, removing a white resource, and when it informs you that it's gone bad, he will dispose of it for you. However, when he returns to his spaceship, you see him sneakily putting the resource into his own resource warehouse, yet your spaceship mysteriously starts to function again. Nice. Okay, let's go. Oh, it's a crab. It's Mr. Krabs. No one understands Gohar's peculiar obsession with crabs. He even turned his own spaceship into a formidable giant crab. However, this creative endeavor comes with a problem. The mobility of the spaceship now. Gohar's minions must drag it out every time he makes a grand entrance. Okay, the end of the showdown. Add 1 power for each of the remaining suppression on the enemy units. Okay, negate the next energy units to load this turn. On load, apply suppression to a random enemy unit in the same lane. Fun! We got that problem, okay. Great. Negates the next energy to load this turn. Okay, fair enough then. Alright, what do we got here? 1, 3, 5, and 7. Well, at the very least we can do this and make it into a tricolor. Do that to start off, and then we can do this as well. That sets that off, installs slots for the top. Okay, so now we can start doing our rerolls here. So let's throw a 2 on here. Make that into a 6 up. 1, 5, and 7. Let's do that for this then. Makes it 8. And then basically it'll be a 4 or a 9. I think we keep the 6. Alright, so... Okay. So at the very least we can do... Right, it negates the next card. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna get... I think we're gonna get hit here, aren't we? Potentially. Oh, no, we don't. No, we will. Because we have enough cards here. Unless we generate more. So that makes it into a 0. Yeah, okay, so then I can do this. I'm gonna do this, and that causes... Nah, I'm gonna get hit pretty hard here, aren't I? Yeah, unfortunately I didn't get any orange cards, except for that one, which I just used there for the tricolor. That might not have been bad. That might not have been a good idea to do that. You know, I'll retreat and go back in, because that wasn't a good starting round. I've kind of tunnel visioned that. Alright, let's try it again. Okay. So generate a copy with bit blue. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so in which case I can just... Yeah, do this then. Make it into a 9. Yep. Okay. See, I can do this. Makes it into that. Yep. Do this as well. Okay. So that causes those to go off. Yep. Cool. Alright, so now we got a bit more energy to use here. And they also got the tricolor core that we need to counteract here. So I can easily just do this then. Okay, so then I can go into... Right, so we're still gonna have some... Actually, no, this one we don't need to worry about because we can actually overpower... Actually, no, we can overpower this easily now, actually. That works. Alright, so that can just do... I can start with this. 8 on there. Generates a copy, nice. And I can put this on here. Actually, wait, I don't even need to do that because I've got this adds 1 to it, so I can throw a 9 onto this one right now. And that causes this to also go off, and that means I get a 3. Yep. Cool, because yeah, puzzles. And then keep the 8. Sounds like a plan. That becomes a 9 next turn too because of this card. The mystery code. Oh, that's a lot of suppression. Holy crap. Okay. Nasty. That's just nasty. Alright. Well, at the very least I can do this and make it into a generate there. Then we can put a blue here. Just stop that. Then we can do this now. So install slots. Okay, at least we got some pretty good cards now on our side here. Unfortunately, I did get rid of the orange for that turn, but that's fine. What do we got for resources? I guess we can just pretty much just put any card down. Doesn't really matter. Hang on. It'll guarantee me a 5 or 2. Yeah, let's do that. So I can use this here. Put this 5 here. That gets me a 5 of multicolor. Yep, okay, good. So I can do... I can cause a flush on this one, but I'd have to sacrifice a card for it. But I can just put a card here as well, and that causes... Okay, so then I just have to worry about this one now after that. Yeah, okay. So I can go for this here. So load this up. And I got a copy back. Nice. Okay, so at this point I can just put a 5 here and just nullify this. Then I can just put a... Not a 5's gonna be enough. Oh no, it will be enough. Because I've got power too. That'll work, and then I just hold on to the rest of them. At this point. Because right now our rerolls are not ideal for the current cards here. That'll be fine, let's go. So that gets us another card. Caused a break. Paralyzation is done. Okay. Well, this is guaranteed already going to be better. Guaranteed. Now we start rolling the dice and what we get. So, okay. So, alright, so we're going to put a 5 in here. We got an 8. Nice, that works. Right, so it's only like a 1 in 7 chance of getting a worse card if I use this now. So we can do that. There we go, nice. Okay, so... I can put this down now and get a copy with actually, no, I can just do... I can do better than that, actually. Because that puts it to 7. Because that's kind of wasting it. Let's do this, just make it into a 7 here. And we got a copy. Nice, there we go. That sets it off. Nice. Alright, so we can do this, we can set off tricolor here. So that puts it up by another 2. Okay, then we can go for a flush up top here as well if we wanted to. To which I can just do like a 4. I can do it again if I wanted to. Okay. Actually, wait, that did a double flush, didn't it? Because it's 2 of the same color twice. Yeah, it did. That's awesome. So I can do it again. I can hit it even harder with a 7 here. There we go, and then puzzles go off. Yeah, we've won this easily. Yeah, we got this. Yep, GG. But bam. Almost 100 damage from that. Almost. Okay, star coins 8. We didn't lose any health. Okay, so now it's gonna make sure we get this right. Okay, so we've got 7. Okay, so we've got 7 out of 8 still. So we got weight 2 we can potentially use. That's some or tricolor is triggered. Add 2 strength to all attack units in the same lane. Ooh. That's 2 strength though, not 2 power. That doesn't go off as much as I would think it would. Some 7 load a blue 3-point energy to all attack units. Not bad, that one, honestly. Blue and fire. When units of the same energy, the same column load blue energy, add 2 points. When they load blue energy, add 2 points to it. Yeah, no? I'd have to sacrifice something for this to really work, wouldn't I? Although, it only really works for this thing, honestly. When the same color loads blue energy, add 2 points to it. Oh, never mind. Okay. Although I really should be doing this anyway, so that means the blue stain gets more benefits out of it. Although that means that this gets less power too. Because this flush core actually gets really strong because of it. Okay, so really... None of these really add up, do they? In comparison to what we're really building at the moment. Induction stone's not bad, but unfortunately, we've only really got 2 tricolors, and even then, we're not really triggering that much. It's only in the same lane too. I mean, I can do it like this if I wanted to, but then what would I switch out? Because all these are good. They'll just drop this puzzle, but I don't know. Yeah, all these are brutal in terms of what it was. You know, having only 3x3 is annoying. I'll take this anyway. When loading orange energy, deal 2 damage to the enemy. There'll be 4 energy loaded in a single turn, add 1 strength to all attack units. Okay, electronic puzzle's not bad. Yeah, I feel like electronic puzzle's probably good here. Every 4 energy loaded in a single turn. Yeah, that's kind of good. That just makes the puzzles even better as well, potentially. Just keeps adding to the puzzle for free. And adds everything else for free as well. Okay. So 7 vacation days. Ooh, paint. Oh, I could kind of get more orange if I wanted to. Interesting. Okay. Because, yeah, white we don't really care about anymore because we've got white pigment. So we don't really need to, we don't really need the white ones anymore. We can kind of change them to something else. So I could do this. And an upgrade might actually be good as well. Although... During a copy, this energy was color mixed with blue, so blue stinkers into that. Flush core, These are already upgraded. Add 3 power on tricolor core. This might be the one to upgrade if I wanted to do an upgrade. Because everything else is already upgraded. We'll go to the paint. Okay, a few years ago, the game Lone Star Ring took the Lone Star universe by storm. Recently, it released a brand new DLC, Golden Shadow. Upon hearing this major news, you lose interest in capturing criminals and hurriedly head to the demo event. To your surprise, you encounter many of your peers at the event. You feel quite frustrated. Why aren't these people focusing on their work instead of obsessed with the gaming news? Nah, that's that. Okay, so get 1 orange, blue, white paint each. Sure, why not? So that means we've got more paint we can do then. Okay, cool. Excellent. Because now we get 2 of each now, if we want to use the paint, which I haven't really had the need to use them yet. I'm going to actually remember I've got these now. Okay, so can't do that one, so... Do I want to go for an upgrade or not? On the tricolor core. Might be worth doing. That just makes them scale harder. Let's go for it. Randomly upgrade 1 attack unit. I mean, that can still be good. Or I want to go to guarantee getting this one, although it could be randomly doing those ones as well. Okay, the renowned designer RD02 introduced a brand new product, the slot machine upgrader. This machine upgrade requires you to place all your units into it, pull on the lever, would randomly select one of those units for an upgrade. The first pull is free, subsequent pulls become increasingly expensive. Okay, well, let's go for an attack unit. And it was that one. Okay, cool. Guess I can go 3 coins and go for 1 more. Hey, alright. Stick 6-star coins for 1 more. 50-50 chance we get the tricolor core upgraded. Yeah, boy. Maybe it's just the ones that are installed in your ship take priority, who knows. But that's all we need, I think. I could upgrade this last one for 9, but I don't know, is that even worth doing? I mean, it is our last vacation. Screw it. There we go. Excellent. So it is the ones based on what's on your ship. So everything I have is upgraded now. Everything I have is upgraded. Let's go. Alright. Let's do this. Alright. New galaxy time. However, we'll see if this is actually enough of what we've actually been doing so far. But so far, this has been pretty good. Okay. Bill, a cowboy with a fiery temperament, never takes advantage of others. He only competes with people under completely fair conditions and uses his powerful firepower to conquer everything. At the start of the turn, increase the power of generating energy to 10 for both you and your enemy. Okay. Cool. So the duelist. Let's do it. Shop decoration. At the end of the battle, if you have at least 1 paint of each color, you may enter the shop. Interesting. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. Alright, so... Well, might as well throw the 1 in. Oh, wait, it's that one now. Oops. Hang on. Undo, redo that. I forgot I've switched them around. Let's do it this way then. Put it back to this way. it doesn't really matter how it looks at the moment. So yeah, that's to make sure I don't mix that up again. Because that's my one that gives me my rerolls. Now, see, Tech, it's not about being fair. It's about capitalism. Yeah, indeed. All right. So we got a 4 from that. And the next one's going to be a 5 guaranteed. Plus an extra 3. So I can throw a blue in. That'll give me another one. There we go. Puzzles go off as well. Alright, so then I can do... I can put a 4 into here. That gets me my tricolor. Like so. So tricolors go off. Which means these get more slots. So I can throw another one in if I wanted to. So I might throw in the blue 5. I got an 8. Nice. Okay. So that's at least a start. Then I can do... I'm going to do a whole bunch of flushes up here to outdo those if I want to. Okay, so at this point we go for 8 up top here. And we got to copy back as well. Okay, throw a 7 down. Oh, he basically died. Okay, he's already dead at this point as well, so he only got 1 HP. I see. Alright, well... Let's put this up here then. Wait, hang on. No, that's fine. And we got a copy again. Alright, sure. Okay, so... Flush. Yep. Easy win there. Alright, so then we can do this as well. Now we just keep triggering the puzzles. There we go. Because we just keep filling up all the slots here, and there we go. That's it. GG. So it was really just draw. You just had to do enough. You just had to do 1 damage to kill him. You just have to survive the attack. Good stuff. Okay. And we got the shop as well because we had 1 of each color left. Nice. Because that's very easy to do with this ship. Alright, so... Go to the shop first. So let's enter the shop. We only have 8 coins though, unfortunately, so we won't get much here. Yeah, not much at all. Start of the turn, while the power of any attacker unit is less than 0, add 1 power to all attack units. I mean, that's alright. Sure. That's a unit, isn't it? No. Okay. No point then. Okay. On low, generate an orange, blue, white. Orange, blue, white 1 point energy. I feel like that's alright. I think that's redundant now. At the start of the battle, add a blue slot to all units in the same column, and then no. Okay. Well, we'll take this anyway because it is a legendary one, but we're not going to be using it. We've got no reason to use it. I mean, that just guarantees we can get a tricolor set up. But the thing is, we're kind of good on tricolors now, if anything. This build's gonna be hard to beat at the moment in terms of what we currently got. So let's go for an unknown here, I think, because we don't have money for a shop. There's no point for a unit. Let's go for an unknown. Okay. Universe-wide popular game, Lone Star Card has launched a new mode, Lone Star Auto Chess. This new mode builds on the original Lone Star game and introduces some randomness and some lightweight design. The release of Auto Chess immediately sparked a gaming craze throughout the Lone Star universe. The paint store you are currently in is hosting a Lone Star Auto Chess tournament. As a seasoned player, you certainly wouldn't miss the chance to play. With exceptional strategy and luck, you win the championship. The store was prepared 3 paint kits for the top 3 winners, and as a champion you get to choose first. I guess 1 orange paint's probably the way to go, isn't it? Because right now, yeah, having more capable of going to orange paint is probably useful. Stick with that. Alright, let's go. Okay, so we're dealing with the Repressor. Ed was fined 100 star coins by Space Police for littering, and to pay the fine, he modified his spaceship and became a space pirate who battles by dumping trash at will, earning him a wanted notice. The start of the turn force the enemy to only generating 1 point energy until they have 9 energy in their hand. Ouch. Well, that's kind of hurtful. I see. Well, we got enough though, so now we can start re-rolling. So let's do it then. So we can do this to open up actually. Let's do that. Do this and trigger the try slot. And technically I can do it again. And that sets up the puzzles as well. And now I've got all these slots as well. So I can just re-roll all of these cards that I've got. So let's do it then. Yep. Immediately we're getting better cards. Let's do this one into a 2. Yep, there we go. Next one, a blue one. And we got another copy of the blue one, sure. And then we do one more blue one. There we go. You did nothing. Absolutely nothing. And you know what? I'm going to match you in terms of where you've flown to, because now you've made me mad. So, alright. So at this point, I could just use all my ones here on this to create a flush as well. So I could put, say, my split 8 here. And maybe wait until Lucky Strike goes off before I do another one. So let's do this to put the tricolor core down to here. I'm going to put a 3 down to here to set this off. Still hasn't gone off yet. That's kind of worrying. Okay, well at least we've actually gone over the top room right now, so that's good. Alright, so at this point, I guess we just use the ones here, probably. Because that sets off the flushes as well. Yeah, that's a pretty nasty hit. Actually, we're gonna one-shot him. Yeah, we one-shot him. There we go. Yeah, get one-shotted. I love it. Just like, I just generated so many cards, it didn't matter. Well, there you go. And we got a unit, which we're probably not going to be able to use. What we got here? Add 8 strength to the front attack unit. Yeah. Unload, generate an energy of 2 or more points. Oh. Although that's orange and 2 blues. 2 or more points, and that would basically make it into... I can just generate 5s with that. It's 2 weight. We can do it. Wonder if that's actually better for the blue, better than the blue stain, actually. Or is that... No, that's actually not going to be enough, because it requires 2. Yeah, it's a 2 heavy one, so therefore it's not going to work. When the front unit loads energy from hand, load a 3-point energy the same color into it. That would be good for Flush Core. That would technically cause more flushes too. For free. But I don't really need it. Not really. Because what I would then do is I'd switch these around, and then I'd probably drop something. I'd have to drop something to make room for this, but then it would probably then... I don't know, I don't think it's even worth dropping the blue stain, because right now what we got is pretty good. I'll take this anyway, because this still could be useful to build into later, if we find something better. Then we've also got a treasure, which I might go for. So a treasure and a random, probably, because we still haven't have a lot of coins. I'm not going to bother going to the shop. Yeah, let's go for treasure first. Okay, in a tofu shop, you encounter a silent and reserved owner. When you mention that you're also into spaceship racing, these eyes suddenly light up. If it's in the Akini galaxy, even a hypersonic speed won't be able to outrun me. He enthusiastically hosts you and asks about your racing style, offering to give you something good. Deep note: when you don't move during a turn, add 1 strength to all attack units at the start of next turn. Okay. After the first movement, each battle, add 1 power to all units. After movement, add 2 strength to all units. So deep note would basically be a +4. That's a +4 permanently after the first movement. Nah, dancing movement's kind of the weakest one of them all, of all of them here. I guess it just incites me to move. So I'll take Overture. Why not? Okay, and then we'll go for one of the unknowns. Let's do it. Okay, the shop's lease expires tomorrow. Massive sale ongoing. A large banner at the entrance of the shop proclaims. However, the writing looks quite old. It's unclear how long it's been here. I see. I guess we can go for one common treasure. Actually, no, that's spent over 30 star coins, isn't it? Which we don't have the money for. Yeah, no. And I guess we can enter the shop, but we're not really going to get anything else here, because we don't really need health. We don't need fuel. We'll enter the shop anyway. Let's see. You refresh the bounty 3 times. That's all I can really get. Everything else is kind of meh. Unload, add strength equal to the loaded point, then jam this unit. When units other than recycle core fail to load energy not from hand, this unit loads a copy. When attack units other than auto core load blue energy, this unit loads a blue 3-point energy. Oh damn, crossbow would have been great, unfortunately. Oh, paint reserve would have been nice too. Oh. Nah. We didn't have the money, so I couldn't do it. So, alright, let's end vacation. Let's go. Okay, the fair play, 9 dot. He once made a famous declaration. I become a space pirate for only 3 things. Fairness, fairness, and fairness. At the start of the turn, both you and your enemy, the points of the energy resources become the same. Uh-huh. Alright then. He's got pairs and triangular cores. Great. There's these kinds of guys. I see. Alright. Well, the very least, we can do this to make it to a 9-point energy if we wanted to. What else have we got? So guarantee the next one's going to be a 6 if we wanted to redraw cards. I don't see why not. Makes sense we're 9. Yep. So I need to do that a second time. There we go. Alright. Right, so this guy's gonna hit me pretty darn hard. So at this point... just duck down by 1 then, because that means we get our 1 power. So I'll do that. Okay, then we can go for... we can set up tri-power for this one pretty easily. If we need to. Do this then. So it says our tri-power. And we got a copy as well. Nice. Okay, so we can do this as well if we want to. I could do this one as well. That also sets off the puzzle again. Nice. Okay. So now we just go into just causing flushes here. So put this down here, and then I can put this one here as well. That causes another flush, and that's 2 damage there. Yeah, the bottom one was going to be hard to really do there, so I think we just leave this at the moment. No, I think we hold on to it. I mean, we can set this off a second time if we wanted to for another hit, but nah, let's hold. We don't really need to use it right now. Okay, so we didn't get another card though, because we only did... actually, no, we did... okay, we get an extra 1 though, at least. Alright, so... oh, we get something. It's going to be better than a 1. An 8 is fine. Alright, cool. Alright, so then we can do this as well. Make us into an 8. I can throw this down. I can get another slot then. And I got a copy back. Nice, alright. So I could technically do it again if I wanted to. Sure. Alright, and then I can do a tri-power on this one. That sets it off once. Okay, at the very least we need to... if I throw the 9 there, that'll be fine. Do that. And I do an 8 here, and that's that'll paralyze him as well. Yeah, 5 here is enough to paralyze, then I hold the rest of the cards. And I can't move these, I can't move these auto around. So that'll work. Cool. Get another card from that too. So he is now stunned. Alright, a whole bunch of cards here. Let's go. Alright, so let's regenerate. Yep, regenerate again. Gotta love it. Okay. We put the 4 into here, make it into a tricolor, and we got it again, so I can technically do it a second time. There we go. So now we can increase slots of twice more if we wanted to. Yeah, there we go. Equip a slot or unit with 6 slots. Can I go even further with this or not? No. Okay. I guess 6 slots is the highest it can go. Fair enough then. Good to know. Okay. So now at this point we just throw the lower cards down and get some more out of it. Oh, is it just going to be a 4 now? So that means if I just do this, it'll give me down to 7? It does, okay. Fine, that works. Just more 7s. Cool. All the 7s. That also sets off our puzzles too. Alright, now we're going to be absolutely hitting like a truck here. So, alright. Do that. Then... yeah, we've absolutely annihilated. Look at all the flushes we're getting here. Oh boy. That was a lot of... oh, we can do one more flush. Here we go. There we go. 125 damage at least, but we can go a little further. 138. Beautiful. Bang! Oh, this ship's insane. Okay, ship weight limit's up. So we can use, yeah, we can use one of these things now if we wanted to. Alright, treasure time. When a lane misses during a showdown, the strength of that lane will be carried over to the next turn. Ooh, okay. At the start of the battle, the attacking units with the most slots gains 1 power. So, this one and this one, then we gain 1 power, okay. At the start of the second turn, add 2 points to all energy in hand. That's not needed. I don't think we need to worry about that. So... boomerang has a very specific use. But I guess that can kind of work, considering I'm gonna go for my, yeah, the overture, which may need me to miss a shot. So this miss one of the lanes, so therefore this would actually make sure I don't waste it. And that's just +1 power to 2 units. Let's go boomerang for this one, I think. Okay. Yeah, money's still a little low. We can go for energy resource though. So it'd be energy resource and a unknown, because we don't need to upgrade anymore. So let's go for an energy resource, I think, to start us off. Okay. So this is your first visit to the resource modification base since in the last era the Adeptus Mechanian had discovered this resource, which had rapidly become the primary energy resource of all spaceship units due to its high quality, density, and ease of use. The only problem with it is that the resources have have some uncontrollable attributes. Their colors and points can only be determined by observing them before using them. Resource modification can, however, limit the range of this star variation quite well. Remove the 1 point. Copy one of my 7s. Remove a white or copy a orange. I'm guessing at this point remove the 1. That makes the re-rolls better. By at least 1 more. So that means like my re-rolls become base. Like I just basically can just get rid of my 2s and 3s to make them into 5s, and that will be, and so I don't get 4s anymore. Yeah, let's get rid of the 1. There we go. Okay, after removing the residues from the resource warehouse, a 1 point resource has been removed. 2 of your friends blocked you after you promote an ad in the channel to get a free resource upgrade. Alright, let's go for a random unknown. Okay, well, it's easy to repair and upgrade mass-produced template ships these days. A custom-modified ship requires a professional touch. For bounty hunters, their ships are customized to suit their preferences, and almost every bounty hunter needs to know numerous repair experts. Old Jack is already waiting for you at the repair station. I guess we go for the random enhancement, maybe? For 2 to 4 max HP? Or we just go for the 3 max HP? I can just go for the 3. That's more guaranteed we're getting something good. There we go. This time, you let Old Jack do some additional work on the addition on the exterior ship. Obtaining materials for his caliber are generally difficult to repair specialists, but Old Jack, after all, is Old Jack. Cool, so we got some more max HP. Not that we're really worried about that yet, but you never know, because we do have the next boss coming up. The Corleone, okay. As the leader of the Hyena Gang, Corleone spent all of his money building his invincible ship, Order. He just wants to tell the world that every star coin in his Lone Star universe belongs to the Corleone family. Adds 6 strength when activated by Order. May be hibernated by Order. Okay. Sure. Alright. Do I want to change anything here? Attacking us in the same way. Honestly, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Same color. Nah, we're getting plenty of card generation. We don't need to worry about mimic energy. Color drill is... no, not really. I mean, this is really just... I think this is more just like it's redundant in comparison to what we currently got, so I don't think we need to worry about that too much. So I think we're good with what we have. Yeah, I don't think we need to worry. Alright. Oh boy. Okay. So, alright. Well, first and foremost, we can throw this down. Alright, we get that. Then... alright, yes, this one's gonna hurt a little bit. Although I can just do this right away as well. So we'll do this to start off. So at least we get our 1 power. So which means Boomerang doesn't really get any use here, but that is okay. Alright, so then we go for... okay, so this won't really get its use, unfortunately. However, I can do this, though, and then I'll make this stronger. Okay. Then... I can go for... So I do need to set off more puzzles, though. So how's that gonna work here? This is only add 3 strength. That won't be enough. And I have to throw 3 cards down in order for that to really go off, but... yeah, it's gonna be a tough... this is gonna be a little bit... we're gonna take some damage this turn. Yeah, I think the middle one's probably gonna take a hit, potentially. Oh, well, we still get this though. That's good. Put this down. Okay. Yeah, so we still need to power this up though, which is actually quite possible to do now because we just got a copy of the card. That works for me. Oh, we got it again. Nice. Okay, so we do this. That sets up tri-power. Okay, there we go. Cool. And then I can hold on to the rest of these for now. I mean, I've got capability of charging the blue stain right now to do it, but I don't think we need to worry about that just yet. Yeah, we're not going to get another tri-power, so we'll just wait it out. Okay, so now we got some cards on our side here, so we gain another card. So we generated our 1 energy, plus this as well. Alright, so then this can go off right now, so I can throw this down, get me a new card of 1 of great power. Okay, I can throw the 2 down as well, gives me another card of a 6, nice. Alright, so I think now is the time. to set this going. So we got a tri-power. Oh, we got it again. Do I want to do it again, though? No, let's do this then. Oh, do I want to do it again? No, let's do this for now and just cause another tri-power to set off on that, tricolor to set off on that one. That'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, at this point, we just hit them with a whole bunch of flushes potentially. Do I need to reroll any more? I can reroll some more. So let's go for... Give myself an 8 on this one. That'll work. Okay. I mean, I can technically do another tricolor if I want to for the middle here. If I wanted to. That's with 2 cards. At this point, why not? Make this thing hurt. Oh my god, we got another one again. Nice. Alright, so throw this down. Do I need to go any further on this, though? I mean, we'll go for at least a flush, probably. Or do I just hold? I think at the moment, just hold. That's fine. Probably didn't have to throw the 8 down. That shit could have one-shotted me if it wanted to. Yeah, it could. It could. Alright, now we got a whole bunch of cards. Here we go. Alright, throw the 1 down. Give myself a new card. So I only got 1 orange, though, which means we're not going to be setting this off, but that's fine. Okay. I mean, at the very least, I can do... I can technically power it up twice, can't I? So reroll this. And I can make that into a 9 if I wanted to. And it shows a tricolor 9. I mean, sure. That also does this too. So I can throw this on here and do another tri-power. Okay, then we can do... Throw this on here. Actually, wait, do I need to do that? No. Do this, actually. That becomes a 9. There we go. And then puzzle goes off a second time. Okay. Throw this down, reroll again. That does another one. And we got a copy of that. Nice. Okay. I'll throw the 9 here. We can start getting flushes going. So that. Okay. Right, that means we'll get 6 more. Oh, I got it also generated it again. Nice. Okay, yeah, I think we're fine. I just got to do another puzzle. Another puzzle generation, yeah. Look, we get so much value out of this. It's nuts. Alright, that causes a draw on the bottom row, but that's the best I can really do. Yeah, I'll do. Yeah, it causes a draw on this one. That's fine. Let's do that so we can potentially get another one ready. Another tricolor ready. So we did cause it to get paralyzed though, at least. So, okay. Excellent. Alright. Some more. Oh, I got a 9 out of that. Beautiful. Alright, and then throw another 2 here. 8. Nice. Oh wow, I can do it twice. There's all the tri-powers done. Nice, okay. Cool. So let's put a 5 here, that gets us into an 8. Another 5, that gets me another 8. Then I can do this to get myself into a tricolored 9 and a double 8 again. Alright, so then we can do this and tricolor a second time. Yeah, he's dead anyway. I'm just doing this just for shits and giggles now. Alright, let's just see how much damage I can do to this guy. All the flushes. Oh my god! 72 damage on the Flush Core Plus. That's a common, by the way. Oh my god. Yeah, that's scary, man. Absolutely scary. Mine's 156 damage. It's all because I used up my luck in make weight. Yeah, apparently. Die. GG. Okay, that was hilarious. Oh, alright. That was really darn good. Gotta love it. Just had such energy regeneration there. That was just insane. Alright, so we got Cloner Sisika Trent. Okay. When you gain a legendary unit, gain a copy. Okay. X602. Units in the shop are free. When you enter the shop, remove all unequipped units. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Legend Hunter. When you gain a legendary treasure or unit, gain 5-star coins. Add 1 max fuel. Premium shop. 1 random rare unit. Challenge boss battles with builds that have successfully completed the run or what the stage during boss battles. Try with caution. Cool stuff. Right, so you're level 30. Fair enough. Cool. Alright, dear bounty hunter, you're about to embark on a journey. Yep, okay. Actually, wait, hang on a minute. What have I done so far? Right, I've done shield difficulty 1. I should try Spacewalker difficulty 1 next, actually. Give that a go. Okay, unlock set nest level, pilot 1, random talent 1. Okay, so we're at level 15 right now. Fair enough. Okay, let's go with Spacewalker this time around. Okay. He's interesting, honestly. Very interesting. Ooh. So basically, if it's units that I just don't use, and then I can just get other units for free, that would be interesting. Interesting indeed. Yes. Okay. Now start the battle for 5 treasure you own, generate energy. Yeah. Start the battle, add 3 power to the central attack unit. I think we'll go with the aesthetic. Seems like one we could try out. Alright. Try that one out. And we'll go for difficulty mode 1 for this one. Because, yeah, it's the best we can do for this ship, so cool. Alright. Don't need to worry about a seed. Let's just play. Let's go for another run. Onward. That worked out really well. See if our luck continues. Yeah, so this one specifically in terms of colored cores, and then we've got these ones where we can generate an energy of the upgraded color with this. There's only one slot for it. But yeah, this comes in very handy, especially if you want to use the orange core, right? That's kind of the whole point. So, okay. As long as my spaceship is big enough, I can always hit the enemy. Yep, old Shen. Let's go. Onward! For bounty hunting. Okay. Well, at this point, we can just set up for an upgrade if we really wanted to, but at the moment... Right, we're actually gonna, unfortunately, get hit a little bit here. Right. Yeah, I keep forgetting, it's only the shield that actually has shielding. This one actually you take damage. Right, and you can use this unit, you can choose a unit to swap position with another unit in empty space. Yeah, so we want to change things around. Which at this point I probably should, hey? So I could do this right now if I wanted to. Because that does... Yeah, it does this to actually jump through that. Yeah, that means I can actually just get all 3. So I can put 4 here, 3 here, and 2 here. Or I could do this to make it into, yeah, getting 3 with this. Yeah, it's a way to go. So got him with the Great Wall. Triple 5s. Right. Well, at this rate, I might make this into an orange 5 with Chameleon. Yeah, that won't be enough though. So unless I just go down 1. Yeah, and that could do basically... Yeah, I can just do that. Although that one, unfortunately, is still going to hit me hard, though. Because yeah, I'm only going to hit him once to cause the durability to drop to 0. So at this point, I just switch back again. So I can at least do that one. So I am still going to take a hit from this, but that's okay. Yeah, that'll do. So yeah, cause the paralyze. Alright, then we can just do this. And he's dead. Cool. So it took a slight amount of damage there, only 2 damage, that's okay though. Okay. Alright, now what's our first unit going to be? Oh, it's this one again. Yes, I remember this one. When you load the last energy from hand, add 3 strength. Yeah. Loading an orange energy, gain, add 1 power. Yeah, this one needs card generation to really be useful right now. I mean, it's not bad, it's just right now it's just not good. Orange energy core, maybe? Let's go the orange energy core. So I might do this maybe? No. Probably this. Or this actually, potentially. Yeah, I'll give this a go. Alright. Well, I think at this point we should go for treasure because we do have detector. So let's do it. Ah, taking damage for finding treasures. Alright, well. Okay. No. Okay. Acceleration watch. Well, we haven't really got anything that helps me with that yet, but it'll come in handy later. So I took a bit of damage, unfortunately, doing that. Okay, the Midgard. So guided by the strange modification philosophy of the Adeptus Mechanian, G12 has stuffed these. He's already a small spaceship with the most powerful defense module. However, this has made the spaceship unbalanced. Only take 1 damage in the showdowns. Okay, fair enough. Hey, Icicle Light, how you going? Okay. Well, this is easy to... These are easy because yeah, we only need to do 2 damage. We don't have to go overboard on this. So at this point, then I can make this into an orange 3. Put this up here, and that's all it needs to be done. I'm assuming, right? Oh, is it? Oh, it's only this one takes 1 damage. Right. Yeah, you only take 1 damage from it. So these, you still take more damage. I see. Well, I might as well do this anyway, just to do some damage in the showdown to do another 1 point of durability damage. So we'll stick with having the 5 on us as well. We're gonna need it later, I think. There we go. So this is gonna be an easy one to stagger. Okay, so it's only the top and bottom. I see. Alright then. Oh, the 5's going to come in handy to at least make this break even. So that's okay. Then I can even just throw in the 5 and 3. And that also causes that. Okay, yeah, and then I can do this as well. And just add power to this thing. So now he's staggered. So can I do 10 damage? I don't think I can. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can. That looks like it's gonna be a no, Chief. Alright, well at the very least we can do this to make it into an orange. So I can use this one to fire 4. Then oh, it's gonna be on 1 health, isn't it? Yeah, doesn't matter what I do here, unfortunately. So close to dead. So close, just needs 1 more damage. Oh no, we're fine, I think. Yeah, we're fine. There we go. Good. Didn't take any damage from that one. Good stuff. Okay. And now we get a choice of unit. Yeah, what have I got now? When attack units other than duplicate core load energy that is greater than 5 points, this unit loads a copy. For a duplicate core. Okay, well I haven't really got much use for that yet, but that could be good later. Residual core, 4 power at the start of the battle, add 1 point energy resource to this battle. At the start of the battle, add 1.1 power, okay. Charge 12, add 10 strength. I mean, duplicate core can come in handy. So I'm gonna throw this one here for now. Because that just gives me use of it. That gives me just uses my 5s as well. It's like it's additional help with this. So I can deal with that. That is fine. Alright. Okay. So 4 vacation days. I can go for a treasure. We'll start with that first, I think. Okay, a rare unit or a common treasure for 4-star coins. Let's go for a common treasure. I don't want to keep taking damage. Spurs. After moving, add a swap. Yeah, okay. Right, we got the unknown. Okay, sir, young bounty hunter you once helped approaches you enthusiastically. This man who used to cry a lot now seems very resolute. He expresses a strong desire to help you repay his ship as a repayment for your past assistance. What's this one? At the start of the turn, while adjacent to an empty position, generate a white energy. Interesting. That's a lot of white energy cards, although I don't really get much use out of them though. It is definitely going to help us in terms of more cards. Then we can also make it into a blue with the chameleon. Just don't have the room for it right now. That's interesting. So while adjacent to an empty position. So I can move some of this stuff around if I wanted to. Although I can't really go overboard on that. I guess it would be like generating 3 white energy then? Yeah. I can kind of do it that way. I'll take it. Then, you know what I'll do is... So do something like, move, let's just do this and then drop this in the attack unit. And do that. Possibly. do this, actually. Or this. That works a bit better. Okay, so now, yeah, if this is the way that it should work, I generate 3 white energy at the start of the turn. So I should get a lot of cards now, technically. So, alright. Let's see how this goes. Okay, Ironclad Heart. Heart has always been obsessed with a force field defense, making his ship both fragile and resilient. However, there is one downside. He has to pay a huge electricity bill every month. Yep, for defense module again. Alright, let's go. Right, so it's 1 damage no matter what here. Okie dokie then. Energetic battle music. At the start of the battle, all friendly and enemy attack units gain 2 power. I see. Alright then. Well, at the very least, we'll make this into an orange. Then I can put this down here as well. That'll put a 5 on that one. Right? No. Other than duplicate core, loot energy greater than or equal to 5, this unit loads a copy. I just did put a 5 down. I guess it's greater than 5, so I guess this is useless right now. Well, that's kind of unworrying. That's kind of worrying. I see. Yeah, there's no point putting more in that one. I technically could have, yeah. I might restart that one actually. So it doesn't work in the way that I'm thinking it does. That's unfortunate. Yeah, because that is, yeah, it's greater than or equal to 5. That's a 5. That's weird. Oh, alright. Okay, so at this point what I'll probably do is put a 5 into this one probably. Or do I... Yeah, it might be worth doing that. So I can put a 4 here. That's enough to break even on that one. So do 1. Yeah, because I'll put a 5 into that one. That'll actually counteract that one. Okay, yeah, I won't have to do that. So I can do this, and that does that. But unfortunately, I'm going to get hit for 9. Unless I go down 1. So I'm only going to take 1 damage to do it that way. Then I just switch something. So we do this and then move them around like this then. So I can at least do that to make it a draw. That's all the best I can really do right now. Okay, yeah, so this duplicate course kind of screwed me, unfortunately, because it wasn't working the way I was hoping it would. That is unfortunate. Hey, Vetros, how you going? Yep. No, it's been a while. I think you just missed the color ship one. I did my first Spectra ship run, and that was hilarious in how that went. I just had so much card redraw and yeah, replenishment and lots of mixing because I had here's the combo I had. So I had one that did that whenever a white energy was generated, it added 2, upgraded it to +3. I had another one where it was like whenever energy is generated, splice white with it, which actually did both. And then I had another one which was when this is loaded, generates a blue card of the same number. So I had ways of doing tricolor in it with a single orange card, like multiple times. So it did pretty well, what I had there. And also had on the back row, whenever tricolor went off, add a white slot to the back. And one of them was the flush core. So I just kept getting multi-flushes with blues and whites. And it was just insane amounts of damage for a common attack unit. It was hilarious to watch. Although right now, I am struggling here because this did not work the way I was hoping it would. If I put a 5 card down, this did not do a copy of it. So it's not equal to or greater than, it's basically greater than 5, I'm guessing. So yeah, that didn't work, unfortunately. When you load other... Yeah, I did. I loaded this one with like a 5, and it didn't do it. That's what I mean. And it has to be orange, so it has orange top. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, okay. It has to be an orange 5. That makes more sense. Okay. Fair enough, then. Alright, well, the best I could do is that, which is not enough. Although I can put a red in this one as well. An orange in this one. Yeah, so I can do that, and then this as well, and that's enough to do that. This will cause it to break even. And I only need to do I need to do like 3 and 4. No, it needs to be 3 and 4. So I can do that. That still breaks even. It leaves me with the 1. Sure. Has at least 2 of the durability down. It's very hard to do that early game, but mid game it's also a very solid unit. Yeah, I thought it would be. Okay, now I can do it with this if I wanted to. So I do this now. There we go. Right. All right. So then it duplicates. Okay, now I see what this is getting at. Cool. All right. So it's currently at 9, which means I can kind of switch this over with this one probably. Nah, it needs to be that one because we don't really have a blue card we can use here. Because then I can still do that to break even on that if I wanted to. Yeah, I'm just not getting enough right now. You have to move here, then I can paralyze. Oh yeah, that's quite true, isn't it? Potentially. Oh wait, no I can't. It'd break even if I did it that way. Yeah, because right now that becomes 8. Yeah, the best I can do is make it to a 7. Unless I switch this and actually no, I can switch and then move down, right? Yeah, I can actually paralyze that way. Yeah, so I do this, switch this here. That allows me to put more down. So I just need to do a 2. Or actually no, I just need a 1. Yep, that's all I need. And I can hold on to the rest. Downside is I draw only 2 cards, but that's fine. There we go. There we go, now he's paralyzed and I've got more cards to use here. Okay. I only got white 5s, unfortunately, but that is okay. Alright, so then we can go into throwing this onto here. So basically, I just hit him, I just do some... I can't kill him though, because he's got the freaking shields up. So I can only do light damage here. Don't need much. And that's basically it, I can hold on to the rest. There's Rain and Helldivers now, it's even more like Halo Reach. Oh, that's cool. It just only gives 1 card no matter how many spots it has for free. I see. Yeah. So I really need to do 1 damage to him here. Oh, again, only white, again, still white 5s. Okay then. Well, at least we can make one of these into a blue 5. Yeah, because then I can throw this down here. Beats that one. Throw this one here. Beats that one. Then I can throw a 2 here, so I can increase power by 1. Then a 3 will be enough. There we go. GG. This is difficulty 1 for this one at the moment. I'm building as I go, so yeah, difficulty mode 1. I'm just going up for each ship at the moment. So now I'm doing this one at difficulty 1. Alright, I only got 2 fuel now, but that's okay. Alright, ship weight limit +1. So I can put the white core back in if I want to. Okay, treasure time. At the start of the turn, when there are 3 attack units in the same lane, add 2 strength to them. Kind of counteracts this, unfortunately. Pick treasure first, because it could be a piggy bank, then you'd want to pick coins after that. Yeah, fair. Start of the battle, add 1 power to all attack units in the middle lane. When durability reaches 0, 10 damage to them. I feel like PS6 is probably the way to go here, because right now I've got this thing, and that allows me to generate 3 white cards. Yeah, which unfortunately this doesn't work with. Although I could move things around if I really want to, but nah, it's kind of... Nah. That's really putting all your eggs into one basket. Piercing Spear might be the way to go, actually. Let's go with that. Alright, so... Man, generate 1 less card. If I put this down. I think I'll wait a bit. Right now, I think it's currently fine. Alright, now, 5 days. Could go for energy resource. We are in dire need of orange. And also a higher energy resource card. I think we go for this first and see what it gets us. And what we do with the last 2? I guess unknown probably, or even modification might be the way to go, but yeah, I think we'll go for energy resource here. I need to go for the shop. If you're going to go to shop, do it before modification, then you can modify a new unit. Well... I mean, I haven't got a lot of coins. I guess I'll get rid of the... Oh, actually, wait, because I'm this guy. That's right. Because, yeah, when I go into the shop for free, when I enter the shop and remove all liquid units, yeah. Is it worth doing? I guess it is probably worth doing this then, huh? Right, I could go for premium shop right now if I wanted to, because I've got this one with the premium shop. This is why I was sort of thinking like, oh, this guy seems interesting with this combo. This could be really good or really bad. I don't know, do you think regular shop or the biggest shop? Might be too soon for the biggest shop. Could just go for regular shop here. Yeah, let's go shop then. So we consume support chance, let's go. So we get rid of that attack unit. Now we get all these. Okay, so when the unit is with a fully loaded effect loads energy, add 2 strength. I got another interstice device, okay. Fully loaded, add 4 power. I can grab all of these, can't I? Yeah, so there's really no point hovering over them. Okay, what else have we got here? At the start of the battle, we generate an energy. A 2 max swap, +1 more vacation. Ooh, yeah, that's a good pickup. I'd like that one. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that one. Okay, so I got a whole bunch of this stuff to use. Alright, so a second interstice device. Yep, okay. What else have we got? Interesting, okay. And fully loaded, add 4 power, square core. That requires a lot, though. Do you remember boss names? You can hover over top map and it shows. Miss Shadow, Miss Noble, I guess. Then Henchman, Great Wall, Old Shen. I don't remember boss names yet. I haven't played this enough, so I don't know. Well, Theft Core requires 0 on the weight, but... So when all slots are loaded, it gains 4 power. Yeah, it needs a lot of cards. Needs a lot of energy cards for that. Right, so now I can take two. I can now take 2 blue vacations, actually, can't I? Not the Mist Shadow. Is that a rough one? Is it? Hardest boss in the game. Oh god, really? Energy from the swap unit loaded into this one. Screws you up in early or late boss battles no matter what. I see. I really need to try to go for more orange energy here, considering what I've got here now with the duplicate core. Although, do I need the duplicate core now? I can kind of switch this out for something else at this point. Because we're not getting our use out of this just yet. I guess we can see what this gives us. Potentially it might give us a higher number. If it does, then I might put it back. Yeah, I think we'll go for it. Okay. You encounter a trans scientist researching energy resources on a planet. He shares an astonishing discovery with you. Our world seems to be cyclic. Okay, yep, okay. Orange energy and a 4-point, or a white or a white and a 7. His mechanic is so good, he automatically scaling according to you. I see. 7s aren't bad, but it's white though. I think 7 might be easier to duplicate. True, it is energy. It's easier to dupe, right? Let's switch this back then. Okay. Hey, Blue Lion. Thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate it for 1 whole year. Thank you so much, Blue Lion. Welcome back to the order. Good to have you with us. Hope you've been having a good weekend. So it goes to 2 extra white cards if I put this up, which I might, actually. Could keep it like this, actually. So something goes when fully loaded. So that's not an easy one to do. And this thing only has like when fully loaded occurs, which is this one. So it doesn't really work yet. If I get good card generation, these two could work quite well together, but it's only 2 strength, not 2. It's not power though, so it's only for the actual. Might as well use force field. That's plus 8 strength. Oh, when all sorts of Oh! I thought it's only when these fully loaded ones go off. Is it? No, it's when a unit with a fully loaded effect gets loads energy, which none of these do. Oh, I see what you mean now. Right, I see what you mean now. So, then if that's the case, then this then, right? Could do something like that. You only got the 1. Okay, now I know what you mean. You'll need a second interstice as well. Which I can't do yet. Oh, I see what you mean now. It's only when it's generate when it's only on 1. Oh, Replace the blue core. I see. Right. That's making this more clear. Okay. Right. So now we generate 2 white energy per turn. I don't know why I was misreading that. I thought it was like a 1 per empty slot. But no. Okay, so at least 1. Okay. Cool. Alright, so then, yeah, so these cores we can leave out for now. Alright. Okay, so... treasure or unknown? Probably unknown at this rate, hey? I'm thinking unknown's probably the way to go. Might give us something really good. Why do I go for could go for treasure as well. We don't really have the coins for because if it's using coins for treasure, we don't really have that capability. We'll go for unknown, I think, to see what's in here. Okay, this renowned modification factory is widely known for its mission, serving the common people. They only accept units of common rarity, believing that this will best assist common hunters. They are also willing to provide free services to bounty hunters who punish wrongdoings. Okay, add 1 blue slot to 1 common unit. Blue slot to chameleon. That is exactly what I was thinking. Blue slot to chameleon sounds really good. Yeah, that was exactly what was going through my head the moment you mentioned it. So, all right, let's do it then. Give me my power. All right, we got the extra mod. So now we can do can make 2 oranges each turn with that. Excellent. All right, let's roll. Okay, start the battle. Okay. Mist Shadow, here we go. Alright, so... So I can technically use this twice and make it into an orange 7. That gets this one to get it duped. Yeah, that seems like a potential, that might be the way to go. Just use this twice. And then I do this. And then I do this. Then it duplicates the 7. Yeah. I think that works. Okay. So units in the mist cannot load energy in hand. It cannot be selected. Uh-huh. This position is fixed and will not change with the movement of the spaceship. Okay, so basically that's just out for a bit. Fair enough. Okay. I can easily just do this. Use hotkeys to pick up energy instantly in hand. Q for might roast and okay. Oh shit. That's what I wanted to do. Hang on, go back. My bad. Use the Q for right most and numbers for each respective in hand. Uh-huh. Okay. Right. Why is it Q though? That's interesting. This is weird, but alright, sure. I'll do that. Yeah, get the duplicate. Yeah, don't press W. That makes you move up 1. Alright, yeah. You hover over and it's at, yeah, W and S. Okay. Yeah, so throw the 1 down. And I'll throw the 3 down as well. And that's enough to get past the durability and hold on to the rest of the cards probably. So if you record with 1 energy in succession, you can just spam Q. That's a very good point, thank you. Oh, that's really good. I guess I can just do this as well, probably, just to get the extra 2 strength from that to go off. Oh, there. Okay, so the mist changes too. Alright. Ruh-roh. And I can't switch them either. Oh, that's painful. Okay, well, yeah, so going down won't really do anything because it won't change, right? Yeah, it will not change the movement of the spaceship. Shit. Okay. Okay, holy shit, Norb Ponder it, yes. Faster you stack power, the less stacking it will need, since too much power will need just 1 energy to win the lane. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, that. And okay, we at least have to go down. Although we're gonna get hit no matter what. We're gonna hit pretty hard no matter what here. There's a trick I could do. Low bottom, then move up. We'll do that to add the 1 power. Okay, then we can... You'll load squares as much as okay. Oh! The mist does... Okay, the mist location doesn't change. Uh-huh. I see. Alright, so let's get this ready. Okay. That gives us a paralyzed, then we can hit them for full power next one. Could have saved energy on the bottom, but you'll win anyway. Yeah, fair enough. I could have done that. Okay, so, right. And now he's stunned. Excellent. Alright, so now we, I think we just double this into an orange 7, and then we can get 2 dupe core procs with this, and he's dead. There we go. Excellent. Just throw everything, because why not? There we go. Okay. Alright. So, okay, we'll start with the treasure. Start of the battle, reduce the enemy durability by 1 point. Yeah, that's good. Start of the first turn, load a white 6-point energy into the central unit. That's actually decent for the chameleon. That seems pretty good. You can back out of pick and reward, so otherwise you can pick what you want better knowledge, yeah. Start of the third turn, add 4 temporary power to all attack units. Oof, that's pretty good too. But yeah, Bullseye gets my duplicate off early. It's a guarantee getting my duplicate to go off on the first turn. Alright, what else have we got? What's our unit options here? Do we get a... No, we don't. Okay, so whatever we pick here would be in a replacement. Unload, trigger the fully loaded and charge effect of adjacent units, then destroy self. Yeah, no. Unload, reduce the enemy's durability by 3 points, then destroy self. Unload, add strength equal to double the loaded point. Overweight course sounds nice, doesn't it? Yeah, drive bomb requires a lot of setup. I don't think it's even that worth it anyway, right now anyway. Overweight is fun, but it is overweight. Yeah, 3 weight. Yeah, I see the problem. I mean, I guess we can take barrage missiles. That doesn't take any weight, and that's basically just like just throw a white 1 card in there and just throw durability down by 3. That's probably just a 1 just to start off. Just drop it again later if we need to. The other 2 are like, eh. Nah, let's go. I'll go the barrage missiles here and just chuck it on. There we go. Okay, and I will take the bullseye. That goes well with the chameleon. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Alright, so all HP and fuel, 5 star coins, and we got Shimuni, and we got 7 vacation days. Damn. Alright. So, do I want to go for a shop now? Probably should, eh? And just all these can just get dropped. And then we get some new stuff. Let's see, that's a bad idea. Just see what we get. Sure, let's go to the shop. Okay, ooh. Oh my god! No. First item you buy is free. Because does this count, does getting them for free count as buying them? That's what I want to know. I don't think it does it? That's one weird thing. Trying to, what's the technicality behind that? It is shop. Yeah. But like if I get the items for free, does it actually still count as buying them though? Because that means I can get I can get like 2 treasures for free, so technically then it counts? Yeah, thought so. Cool. So 3rd and 4th items are free. Alright. So we just grab 3 units first. So 1, 2. Now these are free. Okay, so when you load greater than or less than 3 energy from a hand within a turn, add 2 strength to all attack units at the start of next turn. At the start of the battle, add 1 power to all attack units in the middle lane. At the end of the showdown, while you have 4 energy in hand, or greater than 4 energy in hand, add 1 point of energy to all in hand. Okay. Automatic module almost never happens. Yeah, that's, so that really is just like if you're just throwing like less than no cards in automatic build, and that's like peak build. Yeah, okay. So in that case, we just go for, I think the Rubik's Cube seems like a good one. As if you get that could lead to some good stuff later. So I'll take that one. And I guess onboard audio, although really only gonna get 1 power value out of that. Yeah, we will only get 1 power value out of all that. I mean, it still could be good though. It's still better than this one. So grab that as a free one. Okay, and then we do these other 2. Okay. So let's have a look. What do we actually get? So the blessing device. Add 1 point to energy generated by adjacent units. Energy generated. Yeah, which this... I guess this kind of does count. So it adds +1 to it. So I could switch that out. If I wanted to do that way. So then now when Chameleon gets used, it gets 1 point to it. Conveyor into square core. Oh, okay. For every 10 energy you load, add 1 power to adjacent attack units. Right. So I'd have to do like this. Oh, right. I got 7 at the moment. Quadra slotted is goated. Yeah. Just downside is it requires energy to use. So I guess I can drop this for now. Then can do this then. It doesn't work really, does it? Trying to slot this right. Yeah, I can't put this down now because I lose my interstice device bonuses. I guess that'll do for now. That also Chameleon. It also costs 0. So I guess we wait for this one later. Although when would that really get used though? I mean, descending conveyor's not that bad though. Cause yeah, conveyor and a square core is pretty good too, but quad just slotted. Hang on a minute. Got nothing in the middle now if I do that. I was seeing if I could puzzle this a little bit, but no, then like one of my lanes is completely like open. Yeah, it's really specific. 1 point or orange energy at 2 strength, nah. No, those two still go together quite well. And this is good if I get like a 5 point to put in there and it puts in like, oh, it has to be yeah, orange 5, but that's potentially capable of doing it now because I got the bullseye. Yeah, I think that'll do for now. Yeah, still get our use out of the interstice devices. Okay, so I got 3 vacation days left. So I guess I'd go for a unknown then. The other 2 are just basics. So let's go to the unknown. Okay, your spaceship suddenly breaks down as you're about to fix that passing train. Okay, so... I guess remove a wide energy resource, or... Because that increases our chances of getting an orange. Okay, 2 point. Because yeah, moving a 2 point isn't really going to do that much. Not really. Yeah, I think dropping a Y has a higher chance of duplicate core getting its use. I think. This is a difficult one to think about. You're generating lots with interstice. Yeah, I am. Interstice forces it to be white. That is true. If you upgrade him, it gives orange, so points matter. Remove 2. Oh, you're right. Good thinking. I didn't really think about that. What would it upgrade into? Yeah, alright. I like your argument. Alright. So, end vacation days. Didn't even get to use the barrage missiles last time. That's really didn't get to use it at all. Alright. This has been interesting so far, this one. Alright. Ah, sidewall again, this guy. I think I've dealt with him before. Oh no, it's a different guy. So, Arrow X3 has been searching for the traces of the Undeftus Mechanian. At the end of his journey as a vending machine with his shields, Arrow X3 believes his divine will, and he spent all his savings on the vending machine, transforming both sides of his ship into the most powerful defense. I just recognized the bloody spaceship. It's not the same one as, it's not the same guy as last time. Uh-huh. Build ship accordingly. Transferring both sides of his ship in the most powerful defense. Ah, I see what you mean. Okay. Same idea as mid-guard enemy? I see. Okay, so yeah, sides are the most defended. Okay. So, hang on. How am I going to do this then? Is there a way I can have... No, it'd have to be using the middle lane to get the best out of interstice device combo. So I could do like one here and then leave that open, but that's not the issue. That's an issue still. I think this is probably fine. Should be doing it this way anyway. Because that way both of these get bonuses from power. So either that or actually, or this one gets power instead. Probably should do that one instead, actually. So, what if I did this? Square core is strong enough, you guess? Well... And I guess, yeah, that is actually kind of true. So I guess I can do this for now. So I'm loading this anyway. And these are required to have this one being loaded up, and then this one can then just give power to these two. That actually might work out a bit better, actually. Although it just feels like this is like overkill, though. You could bless both interstice. It doesn't work. Yeah, now that won't actually, yeah. Blessing between them. And free space around them. Well, to do that, I'd have to do that. Wouldn't I? Yeah. Square in the middle. That's a... Yeah, okay, that works. Okay, that works. Cool. In front middle. So I keep the... I guess I do keep this here, huh? Because that kind of just still... Yeah, okay. Alright. Not reached the weight limit? Don't care. Let's go. If you're considering joining us, I can spare you five coins. Okay. Yeah, because right out of the gate, we get one of these. But unfortunately, now that we don't get duplicates, though, but... You could use Barrage Pistol to paralyze spots. Oh, I should have. Yeah, hang on. I can do that, too. Yeah, because it destroys it. It removes it from the fight. That actually works, yeah. So it means I generate one less card this round, but that's fine, though. Alright. So on load. Yep, so I can just do this now. There we go. So Barrage Missile goes off. Nice. Okay. I realize I can just do this to make it into an 8. So every 10 energy that you load. Okay, yeah. Alright, so... At the start of the game, you generate 1 extra energy. At the start of the game, you generate 1 extra energy and then generate 3 energy every turn. So it's that first turn, it's 4 total normally. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Icicle Eye. Okay. Yeah, so it is primarily just the... Okay, so this is really just, I just do a light tap, and I don't even need to do that, really. Just load it, and then just does damage on its own. Okay, so at this point, just start loading it. Then just paralyze them. Yeah, that works. Oh, fully load? Oh, sorry. Damn it. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Okay. Alright, well, let's put these up. Let's put these up then. Not that it really matters, really, but it's fine. Chameleon goes off. So, alright. We got him anyway. Doesn't really matter in the end. Cool. Nice. I forgot, this thing has fully load. Yes. Alright, so what do we got here? Double diverter. On load, add strength equal to twice the point of the attack unit behind. Start of the battle, add 4 power to all cluster units. Okay, that requires to have multiple of these. Okay, sure. When adjacent attack units load in orange energy, add 2 strength. Strength equal to twice the point of the twice the point. Which that actually works well with the square core. So I could take that one. And that just makes the load stronger. Yeah, I feel like that's the best one here. Use the orange supply source for convey a square combo. Oh yeah, that is true. Alright. Alright, let's get things back to the way they were. Can do this for now. Really requires a lot to do, but okay. Yep. You can use orange source and quadra slot both effectively. But after you get the +1 weight. Fair enough. Yep. Alright, so 3 vacation days. So there's really only one thing I can do here. Probably an unknown, isn't it? I think so. Unknown, let's go. Oh, we got a shop if we wanted to. I feel like I probably shouldn't. I wasn't hoping to get a shop. Use HP for treasures. Hey, Wolf4, how you going? I mean, is it worth doing it? I'm gonna lose everything. Good gamers don't lose HP. True. Is it worth doing it, though? I don't know. I don't know if it's even worth it right now. It's been enjoying Grounded too? Oh, nice. Yeah, I think it's worth doing. Just leave it. It's unfortunate we got that, but oh, what can you do? Got fun, we're almost ready. Well, I need to start upgrading him, but sure. Okay. Treasure Seeker Bio. Alright, Bio was once a famous space pirate. He didn't trust anyone, so he had no choice but to hide all the treasures he gained from plundering on his ship. Now the treasure has become his heaviest burden. Enemy gains 2-star coins in the battle rewards if you do fail in the showdown. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think we keep it as is. Because this can still add power to that, and yeah, I think it's fine. Try not to one-shot this guy. I will do my best. Right, so you get, you just get coins from these. Fair enough. Alright. Oh god. Yeah, I don't want to hit him too hard. Jeez. Okay. Okay, so that's gonna get 2 strength for each one I load up into this. So yeah, 3 and a 1. Do that. This I can do this. And then I can do this. That'll kill him. Greed more coins. So greed more coins for 3 HP. Yeah, I think I gotta, because this will kill him. How does that get to 14? I'm confused. Oh, it's because of the strength, right? Doesn't it? No, it says 112. Why is it minus 14? Is it because he takes more damage when paralyzed? Oh, it's because of my piercing spear. Right, yeah. That overdoes it. Yeah, my spear actually overkills it. Okay, I'll take the 3 damage then. Let's get some more money. Okay, so 2 damage in the middle I can take. That's not a big deal. Alright, so do this now. So I can put that down. That puts a copy in the top one. Okay, that duplicates that. You may move once. That is also true, I can, yeah. Still a kill shot though, because I'm already doing it now. Move any direction and spam square core. Ah, right. Yeah, it was going to be very difficult to do. Ah, whatever. Well, there's a few star coins there. Alright. Okay. Alright, so 2 power. When the enemy's durability reaches 0, double power. Oh, okay. Triple resistors. Charge 5. Generate white 2 point, blue 2 point, and orange 2 point. Ooh. Okay. That helps, but that's good with the blessing device. That becomes white, blue, and orange 3 points. I like that. Okay. Fracture device. Unload, generate X blue 1 point energy where X is equal to the loaded point, and then destroy self. No, okay. I could ditch one into start. Yes, I can. Let's take that then. There we go. Alright, all the money. Alright. Then that goes with that. That end adds really well. Yeah. Actually, wait a minute. Can I? No, it won't really work. Well, actually, wait, will it? There we go. There we go. That's good. That works. So now they all get the benefit. Excellent. Okay. Alright, so to upgrade... Oh, yeah, double upgrade. Yeah, so that'll come in handy. We got a lot of money now. Alright, let's go for this one first then. Okay. Ooh. Well, 90% chance to upgrade a unit. Or I go for losing 4 coins to guarantee it. You probably won't use interstice late game. It's just hard to fit unless you have +2 weight units giving you space effectively. Yeah, true. I mean, it's still got its use for now, because it still gets the blessing device's power, but, yeah. Alright, so... I feel like if I do this, it's like I'm just gonna get the 10%, aren't I? Let's just go the guarantees to make sure it's safe. Alright, let's do that. Okay, what do we... Okay, so which one are we actually gonna be doing? During by all units. Triple resistance plus, maybe. Is that the way to go? Quadra slot, triple resistance conveyor. Right. Hey, R1, how you going? Oh, yeah, it's every 8 energy you load is +1 power to all adjacent attack units. Ooh, 3 strength to that, though. Or make it so it always generates an orange. And this one just becomes 2 slots to do it. Alright, we'll do this one then. You might not use Chameleon late game. Fair. Alright, let's do this then. Okay. Then we can go for another upgrade and go for something else then. So conveyor having all the white slots would be good as well. Orange energy core, no. So 10 star coins to upgrade the conveyor to make it 2 white. That's not a bad idea. Yeah. Alright, listen to myself then. Use 10 coins for it. That's fine. Okay, so now I got that. Load the unit in the front with orange 5. Okay, yeah, so then it would be... Something else would be swapping out entirely. So I guess then... This can go then, right? Don't really need the chameleon anymore. Yeah. That adds up pretty nicely. Okay. Because then that gets loaded in with a white 6 point. Which means charge is already almost at 8. I just need a 2 to actually set it off. Yeah. Could use chameleon instead of interstice.
Heads up, Commander. We got reinforcements coming in.
That is also true, yeah. That is also very true now. Hello, penguin. Good to see you. Oh boy, here they come. They got fish. Everybody get down. Penguin raid. How's everybody going? Good to see you, penguin guru. What are you playing tonight? It was gonna be some golf with your friends. Oh, nice, nice, nice. How was that? I hope that was fun. Hey, Crazy Loneness, welcome. Good to see you. Oh, we can guarantee 8 shot. Yeah, okay, fair enough. That works for me. Awesome stuff. Random suffering golf. Ah, so you did, Shogun 1-1. Nicely done. You get only one 5-point triple resistor and use the 3-point chameleon to get up to charge 8. Fair enough. That also is a good idea. Okay, cool. So we're set up then. Excellent. Hello, Hyper Helen. Welcome. How you going? Good to see everybody. Hope you had a fun stream. Yeah, we're just playing some Lone Star. We've already done a one successful run with the color changing one. That was a really cool ship. Now we're going back to the switcheroo ship. And oh yeah, Barrage. Yes, Barrage is a good idea. So I'm not using Indecisive. That is true. Yeah, I got to use for a 1. All right. Yeah, you're just throwing fishes at me. It's okay. I'll just let them out the airlock. I'll get rid of the smell. Alright. Will you play Shilia as well? Trying to get Trial of the New changed. I probably won't have the time, but I might do it next week. We'll see. Because, yeah, right now I'm in between XCOM 2 campaigns, so Star Sector is going to be Mondays and Fridays, so I might do Lone Star for another next week as well. Alright. If anybody wondered how it's through using the undo button... Yes, of course. Alright, so it's end vacation. Let's get into the fight. And I can show you guys how this game is played if you haven't seen this before. Yes, this game is really just kind of math and synergies with cards, which you have numbered cards, and the cards are colored. And it's basically 3 colors, with orange being the rarest one, blue being the rare one, and the whites being the most common card. And so I've got these little things here that also do some extra synergy. So I've got, say, this one here. So I get 5 points into this one. I can generate a card that's got, generate 3 cards, 2 points of each. So white 2, blue 2, and orange 2. This gives it add +1 to this. So it becomes white 3, blue 3, and orange 3 cards that I get. I've got this one here where it's Chameleon Device, where I load, I can generate an energy of the upgraded color. So basically it's upgrade a card. And this adds a +1 to that card that I upgrade. Then I've got this one here as well, which is load the unit in. When I charge this with 8 points of energy, I can use it to put a card in front that has the orange card of that. And then when I put a 5 in there, this gets duplicated with a duplicate core. There's a lot of synergy in here that this ship's currently got. And this one is, with every 8 energy cards that I load, I add 1 power to both units, so they actually get one attack power for the rest of the fight. There's a lot in here. You know, you could do some fuel bill and shielder, so well, now it's even better. Interesting. That's cool. Then, and then this one is a fully loaded one. So when this thing gets fully loaded, it adds 4 power. So this thing gets 4 points more powerful till the end of the fight. And every time I load a card into this gains 2 strength. So yeah, there's a lot of synergy with this fight. So here we go. So we got the damaged Matt. All right. So Matt is a typical player who doesn't know how to play when he's almost dead. When he took the civil servant exam, he sat in front of the test paper for 2 hours, and it wasn't until the last 5 minutes before submitting the paper that his inspiration struck. Okay, and he has this one specifically. Battle damage core. At the start of the turn, if the ship's HP is less than 50% for the first time, add 4 power. Okay, so he's basically just... He fights harder near the end of the fight. Here we go. Alright. Emergency event, Metal Restoration Star Ring. What's this? At the start of the second turn, restore all HP for both sides. Right, so there's no point actually hitting him hard this round. Okay. Yeah, cool. So I just bring down his durability and that's it. So I don't have to hit him hard yet. Cool, alright. Fair enough then. Okay, so at the very least we can make this into an orange 6, and that means we get this one's ability as well. So we can get duplicate twice here, although it's not really going to work here. We'll just hold on to this card. The bullseye is so good for conveyor. Yeah, definitely is. So I can do this right now. Oh god, look at that. Holy crap, I see what you mean. Right. That is really good for square. Okay, that is really, really good for square core. Very cool. Alright, so in which kind I can just do this now, probably. Yeah. Just do this and set this off. Then I can do color 4 triple resistor. Okay, I can do this as well. Could have kept orange 6. Oh, could I have? Oh, I could have. Right, I see what you mean. Yeah, I could have done that instead. You know what? I can always just restart the fight and do it again. Let's go. Alright. Right, so I could just do this into a, yeah, into a 5 then. And that would have done it. Yeah, like that. And I can do that as well to hit the orange 6. Okay. So then I can do this. That sets that all off. Then I can just do the orange 3, and that causes it to be... Yeah, that causes it to go into 3 durability down. There's no point damaging him even more, so hold on to the rest of the cards, I think. Or I could do this now and just cause more damage to this if I wanted to. Might as well, it's a 1. Do it. Alright, so that gets destroyed, so he loses 3 durability right out of the gate, and we hold on to the rest. So we don't need anything else yet, because it's going to get repaired because it's second turn metal restoration. Right? Yep, there we go, everyone gets healed. Okay. So I can kind of trigger this again, actually, can't I? If I wanted to. Do this and put this in here, and that sets that off like so. Oh, it's an attack unit. That doesn't work that way. Okay, yeah, good to remember. Orange 6 on top. In duplicator or on here, you mean? On attack. Oh, yeah, there. Yeah, that makes the most sense. Yeah, there we go. Yep, you're right. You're right. Okay, and then I can do... I can make this into... Because, yeah, this needs to be at least... Okay, so I need to... If I want to actually generate these, I'd have to use the 7. Is that worth it, though? I mean, it puts more cards down that I can use for the attack. Yeah. The power of swaps, yeah. If I have one that has 4 slots, yeah, I can see that being a thing. Alright, so now he's broken, so now I just go all out. And now all those got +1. Excellent, excellent. Okay. Alright, so... I realize I can do this, right? Which means I can dupe this twice if I wanted to. So 2 4s would be more than enough for that one. So in which case I probably don't need to do the 5 then, because that's going to dupe into that anyway. Do this and then this as well. Put the 6 in here and that dupes that again. And he's dead. And I can generate more cards if I want to. Done. He's out. Yep, okay, I see what you mean by the conveyors. Holy crap, that was not what I was thinking was going to happen. Well, there you go. Okay, so yeah, then I've got ship weight limit +1 now. Excellent. And now we choose a treasure. Alright, so the start of the battle, restore H2 HP. Nah. Every 3 turns generate an energy. Not bad. Add 2 max swap. I think the triangle clock. That's just another card. Although if I do get a second one of these, like a second sort of 4 slotter, you might not even use the triple resistor late game. Triangle clock is nice. Fair. Okay. Get the coins. Okay. Well, alright, so we've got 7 vacation days. Conveyor is making more effective energy. Very nice. Yeah. It is. It very much is. So, okay. Unknown's probably the way to go. Unknown and treasure, probably? I think we do go unknown. Yeah, the 4-day unknown and the 3-day treasure is probably the way to go. We'll do this first and we'll see what it gets us. Okay. According to regulations, the supply points of the association will provide free energy resource upgrades. Yay! Energy resource upgrades. Hell yeah. Okay. Train manager in front of you is helping you with the procedures while complaining. Recently, the nitrogen fertilizer I use myself has doubled in price, and I don't know how to live in the future. As he spoke, he pulled out a new branch deep within between the 2 buttons of his shirt. How many star coins do you wish to offer him? 3-point energy to an 8. 1 point to a 5. I feel like the 3 to 8 is peak. It makes you instantly trigger a conveyor. That's a good point there. I was sort of thinking the 1 to 5 because that would be the triple resistors. But yeah, you got a point there. 3 to 4, yeah, 3 into an 8 sounds like a good idea. You want to use triple resistors at this point. Fair. Yeah, let's do this then. 3, 2, and 8. Cool. Alright. Directly put a bag of star coins on the table. The manager rubbed his hands to make the most luxurious material upgrade for you. However, the novice hunter at the next table was not so lucky. He had no money and only had the worst option. It's heard that his next opponent will be the toilet lid. You can only wish him good luck. Okay. So is that the case? Do I just switch with the orange energy source then? Because that actually makes the duplicate core even stronger. Like every time it loads one, I just switch there. I can just do that. That might be the way to go actually. Yeah, I like that actually a lot more. All right, so then. Wait, does that work? Swap orange source with quad. You think? And put quad on top front, force field top middle. Force field. Oh, that one top middle. Like that. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Sure, that could still be good. That's still fine. Everything is balanced, as all things should be, yeah. Okay, so 3 vacation days left. I think a treasure is the way to go here. See what we get if like, potentially better another treasure upgrade. So just hoping we get some like more fully loaded stuff maybe. Let's see. Nano chip. The start of the turn, generate a white 1-point energy. Oh, do I re-roll it for 3? I might need that, you think? It just doesn't, it doesn't actually go by. If you get another slotted unit, you get premium shot. Still, that is true as well, yeah. Sure, that could be useful, you're right. Forgot about that. Okay. Some bosses destroy energy load, so that one is just useful. Yeah, we did have one. We had one of those in the previous run, where it was basically it had suppression, I think it was called, where it just nullifies the first energy you put in. Thankfully, I had so much energy generation it didn't matter in the end. Yeah, suppression. Yeah, I dealt with that last run. All right, let's continue on then. Oh, is this the final boss then? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Okay, so in that case, we probably should just do our shopping now. Because this is the final boss, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. So do we just go for the... I think we go for the shops and everything right now, right? Just see what else we get. Is this final? Is he final? Oh no, it's not the final one. Right. No, we got one more. Can't see my overlay? Oh, sorry, hang on. Let's move that out of the way. Sorry about that. Let's move that out of the way. No, not the capture. I want the overlay. This one. There. My bad. There you go. Because this isn't the final boss, is it? Do I still need one more star to get to the final boss or not? I can't remember off the top of my head. I see like losing track. It's not final? Okay, so we just fight. So we can leave the premium shop till later. Because right now I think our build's fine. Yeah, we can wait this out. Let's go. Okay, now this guy goes conveyor belts. So this guy moves up and down. So, alright. I do get to control him with one. That is also very true, yeah. Okay. Now, what's the best way forward to this one to start off? This one you'll probably just move down. Probably, yeah. Middle can take, yeah, middle can take that pretty well. Yeah, you're right. It's just about to get hit by that at all. Okay. Now. So at this point we go for... We only need 2 energy for this. So we don't have to go overboard here. We just upgrade one of these ones into a 2 and then just trigger this to go. We color the 1. So we do that. Throw the 2 in. That sets that off. Yep. Quite a name for this ship design. It's definitely the mouth of a shark. Yes, indeed it is. Okay, so I can do this and it causes another one, but is that worth doing right now? Probably is. I think it's worth doing right now. It's still a hit. Causes a duplicate. And then I can do... That would guarantee... Actually, wait, the white. I have to do this then. Okay, yeah, no chance. And then barrage. Okay, there we go. Cool, alright, so now we got slots free again. That's pretty much all we can do at the moment, and we hold on to the other 2. Alright, bam! Alright. And they're all in the middle. Oh, my you poor thing! Although, oh, it's not going to be enough, actually. That's actually not enough, is it? That might not be enough. Yeah, let's go loading manually with the high points first, eh? That seems like a better plan. I can upgrade this twice, that makes it an 8. Color 5 twice. You sure? Conveyor. Ah, right. Yeah, fair enough. And move 1, 2. Oh yeah, move 1, 2. Right. We need to move 1 up 1, so this one. Yes. And that can do this. Does that even need... Actually, no, that's not even needed. We're going to paralyze him. Oh, yeah, more load. Yeah, more load is good. You're right. You're right. You're right. Fair enough. All right. I was also thinking maybe I should hold on to it because I can go for a bigger hit next turn. But no, there's really no point to worry about that. Okay, here we go. Well, we got an 8 right out of the gate. At least I can do this as well. Against an 8. Then I can do this. Okay, then that as well. Wait, I don't need to do that, do I? Just do 7 and 1. There we go. Got him. Yeah, it's just knowing your synergies is the most important thing here. Okay, treasure first. Okay, when loading orange energy 2/2, deal 2 damage to... Oh god! that's like that's a pretty big blast. That's technically what, 10 damage just by triggering this to go. Okay, that's interesting. When fully loaded is triggered 2 times, generating energy. Oh, Okay. I don't think it goes off. I don't think it goes. Oh, it's only like one, like every 2 turns I get an extra card. Okay. When a lane would take 5 damage or less during the showdown, lanes instead take 1 damage. Soundwave is more energy. It is, yeah. It's only gonna go off like once, right? You'll need that with more slotted units. Yeah, you got a good point. Passive energy unit is 6. Okay, yeah, fine. I was blindsided by like, oh, I should do 10 damage every time this goes off, and yeah. All right, unit time. Nope. Oh, upgraded variant. Yeah, probably that one. Or linker. When other central units add strength from non-energy, non-power source, adds equal strength to this unit. When power is added, add 2 more. Oh. Right. When other central units add strength... I got what do you mean? Sorry, I'm confused. You can boost top lane by giving it self-amplifying as well. Every 8 loaded. Sorry, you've lost me. I don't know what you're talking about. Your front top unit, yeah. So when a unit with fully loaded effect loads energy, add 2 strength to this unit. Front top. Oh. Adds 1 power to adjacent attack units. Oh! Right. Sorry. Front top. Yeah, okay. Self-amplifying core. When power is added, add 2 more. Right. So I guess the barrage is no longer needed. Can go together with force field. Yeah. Alright. Let's do that. Okay. I hate vacation days. Holy cow. Ooh, modification. The unit itself needs to gain power, not any other unit global. Oh, right. So if that's the case, I'll just do this then, right? Yeah. So it has to be this way around. So something like this then. Actually, wait, no, this way. Although that one doesn't scale. Oh, and this one kind of doesn't either, but... Yeah, I think we'll stick with this way. Okay. Scaling usually means you don't deal much damage at first, yeah. So having these two together, yeah, makes more sense. Okay, so... Modification and treasure might be my options here. So, 9 coins. What would modification have given me though? Oh, it might even do stuff with duplicate core. Right, what's up, Vetrez? Lay it on me, what have you got? Modification can be copy any unit you want. Which they could mean double square core. I'm assuming, yeah? Get legendary treasure. Then premium shop. So do it in that. Okay, so modification last, it sounds like I should do then. I assume. We'll start with the treasure then. Okay. So ahead, the crowd is packed and you look forward. You realize it's a massive gathering of Lone Star card players. People are proudly showing off their long collected cards, boasting them to each other. Silently, you take out the SSR character card, jet low, and incredibly rare card. Instantly, all eyes are drawn to it, and 3 players are willing to trade their cherished treasures for it. God, really. Okay. I think what we leave behind when we get eaten by shop. Yeah. When an attack unit loads the last energy from hand, add 5 strength. Not from hand, unfortunately. Fuel reaches 0, gain orange 9 points. What's the other one? After movement, generate wipe 1 point energy. No. Start the 3rd turn, generate an orange 3 point energy. Which we get that as well. It'll be the first turn as well, but no, okay. At the start of the battle, all slots of the central unit become white. That's useless. I guess it's got some use though, but unfortunately, I've got a lot of stuff that's white point. I mean, really, the only thing it would really do is like what, put a duplicate core in the middle, and that would be nah. Player 2 seems fine. I mean, I get orange 3 point energy twice then because I got acceleration watch. Watch me to trigger faster. Oh, it's what? Wait, it's needs to trigger faster, not twice. Oh, it's the start of the first turn instead. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah, fair enough then. So, okay. Okay. Alright. Seems fine. Do I shop now, or do I just go for mod first? And then do shop at like a later date or something? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like, when's a good time to actually use it. Shop first, then what would you get? Okay, let's do that then. Alright. Another linker. Right. Right, okay. I guess we'll go for modification, but yeah, that's, So one was one we already had. And then this one's kind of a, I don't know about this one. Alright. Modification, indeed. Alright. What will I copy? My square core, I guess, right? So I guess Chameleon's no longer needed at this point when I do that. I'm probably good with more power scaling. Yeah. Let's do this one then. Which then means... Quadrislot, not square. Dang it! Ah! No. Right. Ah! My bad. Oh. Same for what? Yeah. Nah, I should have done that. Oh. Alright. I think at that point I can just do that now, can't I? If I could trigger it twice. Although that's not going to be... That's a lot of attack. Although, do we need this anymore now? I've sort of switched that out at this point. Oh, no, I can't, because wait. That's 0 at the moment. Doesn't do anything now because I've done that. With all bonus energy you generate, you can get it. Need to always A trigger conveys unique chameleon. Fair. Use square instead of orange sauce. So basically, like this, you mean? Yeah. And it's losing, what, like 8 strength doing it that way? But then again, if I can actually get these to go off multiple times... Yeah, okay. You have to load Stealth Amplifying to use the power. Yeah, I know. But, alright. Alright, we'll give us a go. I guess use source back and use and see what you get next. You're almost close to using 2 squares is sick. Very, yeah, I guess I am very close to using it. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so Auntie. This is a stylish space pirate, and her understanding of fashion is all about being unique. She can't stand wearing the same clothes, eating the same food, or even using the same number of energy points as others. When the enemy loads energy at the same point, unload the... Okay, yeah, this one. Right, so it's really just play the cards in there and you remove her damage. Yep. Alright, let's go. Okay. Yeah, so right now we can't do it. Yeah, we can actually cause us to go off. That's fine. So I could make us into a 2, and then that will set that off. If I wanted to do it that way. Use the 1 anyway. It doesn't work on this one, it's only Queen's Crown. Yeah, so using 7 there doesn't make it do anything. But I can just use this to utilize the power. Grow that to a 4 probably for now. Yeah, because these will all get upgraded by 1. There was no point doing the 8 to a 9, because that'll do that anyway. So then I hold, and all these get upgraded by 1. Yeah, I just don't use these last 2 slots for now. Because, yeah, I do not need to. There we go. So these guys all up by 1, right? Yep. Okay. Alright, well I got a wide 8. That sends that off. It's easy enough there. Generates energy as well. Okay, then I can put this into an orange 9. That duplicates that as well. And I can do this. There we go. Okay, and then... let's go with... let's go bluing this one. Then throw a 1 on here, because why not? That just generates into that, and... that means I can use this 6 when it comes to 7. That also just does that for more. This does more for that. Okay, so he'll be paralyzed. I think we basically got him anyway. Okay. Then we got a 7. And then that's a bam. There we go. Don't have to do anything else. That is a kill. Alright. Okay. What do we get now? Uh-huh. Okay. That's actually good for the Quadra. I feel like the whiteboard's the way to go. Because that just helps this. In terms of scaling it even faster. And that can replace the blessing device at this point, probably. I might go with that. So this doesn't get into 1 point higher though, but this just helps channel this even faster. I do that now. Yeah, it's just recycling cards, then upgrading their color. Yeah, I like that. That works. Okay, we can only do one thing. All right. So what's upgrading this gonna do? Oh, 3. Okay, interesting. Add 3 strength. Add 5 power when it's fully loaded. Add 3 more instead when power's added. And that's just, okay, get 3 slots of it. Yep. And that's gain, then add 3 strength when they load an orange energy. Does an extra 4 damage on that one. So does everyone want to go for an upgrade or not? Or do I want to go for a treasure? Now, let's scale the amplifying core even faster. Upgrade's more, yeah, more straight up getting it. Alright. Ah, it's random? Okay. Alright, so... Okay, 1 in 4 and 1 in 3. Uh-huh. At least I can do more than 1, yeah. Pretty much. No, I think I can. It just cost me gold. It cost me coins to do it. I think. I remember doing this one before. I guess at this point, an attack unit. So yeah, all these can get benefits from it. And the support ones... I mean, I guess it kind of helps as well for these ones too. It's a 50-50 that I get the whiteboard upgrade though. Because if there's anyone, if either of the ones I wanted to get is this one, because that means it's like one extra energy that can actually just go into this. I mean, that still does more in terms of strength as well. Alright, let's try for it. Oh, it's that one too. Fuck, I forgot that one too. Ah. 3 star coins. Yeah, so now the cost start going up. Yep. And I can guarantee upgrading this one if I do it again. Alright, let's go for a upgrade attack unit instead. Let's go for attack unit instead. Which one? Oh, with... Oh my god. Okay, never mind. You got my other one. I'll just switch it out. There we go. Alright. Alright, that still helps. Okay. Let's go. Wrong lever! Okay, so the merry-go... Oh, the merry-go-round. Okay, this one. Okay, so these ones, when an enemy loads energy from their hand, all your units rotate clock. Oh, God. That's actually kind of bad. Right, so all these are going to move. Okay. The merry-go-round. God. Oh, this'll hurt. This one's going to hurt. This one will definitely hurt. Okay. So loading with this is not going to work that easily now. Okay, this one's actually kind of bad. Shit. I mean, at least, I guess I can, actually, no, I can kind of work with it, because I got these two here that can actually just cycle through it, and then get them in the positions I want it to be in before I put the card down. So, it's still doable. I guess maybe in this regard, maybe I actually do double square cores. Just not use this for now. Because that way I've got 2 different chances to actually cause fully loaded to go off. Yeah, probably the way to go here. We'll try this. Okay. Emergency event, Rich Spectator. If you defeat the enemy before the start of the 3rd turn, you'll gain 10 star coins. Lovely. Alright. So yeah, if I do this, it's gonna... Yeah, so... Okay, when the enemy loads energy from hand, all your... Oh, their units! I think. Yeah. Right. So I didn't need to do that at all, I guess. I think their stuff's moving, not mine. So I can put that back. Alright. Yeah, these move around, okay. It's not mine, it's theirs. Yeah, makes more sense now. Okay. So... Yeah, so now I don't have the +1, so therefore I can't do what I was doing there with it before. So, what I can do instead, though, is I can just do... I can just put in just copy the card, not really that worry. Actually, what I can do is I can just do... I can put these cards down. Oh, they don't upgrade, that's right. Okay, yeah, I probably should have done this then. Okay, then I can do then this then. Yeah, and then we do 4 here to set this off. So those will go off. Okay, then I can just do... Yeah, and I just keep doing this, and that keeps triggering that. Okay, then I do... I don't need to do anything here, because now we've actually got their damage up. So now we can just leave these 4 cards, and then these all get numbered, these all get upgraded by 1. Yeah, don't need to do any more, so we just wait it out. So that way we get the Rubik's Cube proc going off. There we go, everything goes up by 1. Okay. Yep, so now... Yeah, we just do this again then, right? So yeah, we don't have to worry about, doing too much damage here. So do that. Okay, then upgrade this to a 5 and chuck this on here. That causes a duplicate down there. Okay. Oh, he's slightly hitting me, unfortunately. Oh, now he's not. Yep, there we go. Yep, that's better. And that's basically it. Nice. I was worrying for nothing. It's his own of this, his own pieces, not mine. That was like if it rotates mine. Like, oh god, that'd be terrible if it did. Okay. Strictly with the current swap. No. Nah, it's another one of those. Alright. We also got the extra coins as well because we killed them in 3 turns. Oh yeah, alright. So how many have I got left? 2 to go? Yeah, I could probably finish this before going to bed. Okay. So, 7 vacation days. Okay, so... Right. So now, if I... what I want to do at this point, I want to get rid of my 1, if possible. Yeah, I probably need to get rid of my 1s now. So, alright. Let's go with this. Hopefully we can do it. Oh! I mean... No, that's actually good. I've still got the chameleon. I get rid of white and orange. I get nothing but blue. I can upgrade these into orange. 3 times. Nah? Really? I feel like that kind of works. You don't think so, Bertrez? And it makes you reliant on the chameleon, that is true. You're not using blessing. Ah. So you might as well not use chameleon. Remove blue, maybe. Really? You either have to use chameleon or get orange, or not have to use it, and it'll only get 1 in 4 orange. Well, it's 1 in 5, isn't it? Yeah, okay, I see your point. Yeah. I feel like this is gonna be a horrible idea. I feel like this is a horrible idea, but... The more you get to not use points on units on the ship, the better it's used for rotate, used for other things. I'll try it. See how this goes then. Alright. Okay. I wonder if I can add slot to square. Makes full use of conveyor. That is true, yeah. Let's see if this works out. Select 3 units and add 1 random color slot to one of them. Alright. Okay. Well, that's 1. So 3 units and add 1 random color slot to one of them. Square. Copy core. Whiteboard? Yeah. The duplicate core, you mean? I don't know what you mean by... If you guess you mean copy core is duplicate core? I'm guessing that's what you mean, right? It's called duplicate core now. Oh, it used to be called copy core. Right. That's why I was getting confused. Like, copy core? I don't have one of those. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens then if I go confirm on this then. Alright, let's see who gets it. Birds of cover lights flash, legendarily common. After machines prompt sound. Whiteboard successfully gained mod add orange slot. Okay, I'm glad I kept the orange then. Sure. So I guess I'm, you know, okay. Alright, so we got an orange slot from that. Well, it's one that we can just create another card anyway, it's fine. I know every version of every unit, every time they change over the course of the lifetime of this game. I see. Yeah, you haven't played it a lot. Alright, let's get in there. Alright, so for balanced pirates like Link TP 5620, using joint defense units to defend against opponent's attacks is indeed the best choice. The defense was nearly perfect before he fell for a phone scam and lost a unit. During the showdown, lanes equipped with a joint defense only take the lowest damage among the lanes equipped with the joint defense. Okay, yeah, okay. Righto. Right. Okay. Alright, at least we can just do this. Get that set up. It doesn't really matter at this point. Just throw them in and use them. We're just getting a copy of the cards anyway. Okay. Alright. Or at least I can do this. Yeah. Chameleon this into orange. Put this on here like that. That's a dupe. There we go. Yeah, dance like chameleon can't be used again. That's okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna get the bonus now, so that's fine. Alright, we'll go with that to start off. Oh, you shifted. An interesting move. Okay. Alright. Okay. So 2 4s to make the 8 would be a good start. The 5 in first. See, I can probably just go up, can't I? And just match him. Yeah, there we go. We can still do this anyway. It still procs this. And leave it, because right now, we'll get the bonus of the Rubik's Cube if we keep 4. And that is also a paralyze. Okay, all those got by 1. Okay. Alright, so we can do this then. Do this as well, because why not? Can't do anything else with it. The power scaling's really coming in clutch right now, isn't it? Okay. Seven and 1. And he's dead. Alright. units up. Okay, treasure. When durability reaches 0, regenerate energy. No, that's not too bad. When attack unit adds power, adds strength equal to the added power. Okay, no, I think that one might be the better one out of the two. All common treasures in the shop are free. Yeah, I think evil projection, considering... Yeah, that just makes the scaling even better. Because it goes from +5 to +10 on that turn, and then it's like, yeah, okay. I think evil projection. Let's do it. Alright. Okay, so energy resource again. Okay. Can copy 8 or something? Yeah, that's gonna be interesting if it does. Let's find out. Okay, this is one is your first visual resource modification base since the last year of the Undeptius Mechanian has discovered this resource, which had rapidly become the primary energy source for all spaceship units due to its high quality density and easy use. The only problem is that resources come naturally. Okay, yeah. Alright. Oh. There's a fifth option if pilot is human. Oh. Well, we can do double 8s now, so we can copy the highest 1 point. It's another key. I think copying the 8 is probably the way to go. I mean, removing the 1's also not bad, but I guess copying the 8 is probably the smarter one. Remove 1? You think that's the... okay. Yeah, okay. Because you get lowest for... That is true. Can't conveyor easily. That is also true. Yeah, let's get rid of that then. Excellent. There we go. So now conveyor's like much easier to proc off. Good point. Cycle through energy faster. Yes. Alright. Okay. So 4 vacation days left. You get 8 faster, not just multiple once per cycle. Yep. True. What does swap do in this regard? Is like giving more swap capability? You just need 1 8 per turn at least, yeah. Thought as much. Is legendary swap even that useful right now? I don't think we really got the build for it now. I think we're sort of okay with what we got now. Unless I want to keep trying to do the whole multiple square core triggers. Square coring twice sounds like we conveyor. It is, yeah. I just don't know what I don't know what this really will do. Will it increase my max swaps? I have no idea. I'm guessing it does. Let's try it. Oh. 3 max swap or randomly upgrade 3 units? I can get stupidly unlucky, can't I? For getting 3 max swap, this actually potentially goes off a lot more often. The doggo floating past. Yeah, poor thing. He's just out there, but he's just out there doing his own thing. But he's gonna run out of oxygen. We're gonna bring him on board. Uh, you know what? I could go. I might go for the 3 max swap at this point. You can guarantee twice convey with blessing. Generated by the units. You can guarantee to use swap, so you can guarantee to use swaps. So in that case, what would I get rid of then? Is it time for the chameleon to go away? Is that what's happening here? Yeah. So you 3 max swap then. Okay, so then at this point like this then. Swap force field or orange source for second square. You need blessing. Yeah, okay. Chameleon's better than whiteboard. Is it? I guess it is, yeah. So the problem is that I haven't got blues left, so therefore this can sometimes not go off, but I guess I can still do it with this anyway. Yeah, I guess that does make sense. Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay, I think that's the right way around. Alright. Can try with this. So you make 5 into 8 when you need. Very nice. Ah, yes. Okay, so the expert Lamperouge. Alright. The start of the turn, destroy all artifacts and equip new ones. Okay. Right. Never seen this kind of shit before. It's gonna be interesting here. Alright. Let's go. Nasty. Alright. Oh, at this point, I might as well do this then. Actually. Put the white here to make it into a 2. That can trigger that. So at least I can do it for 1 turn. So we'll do that to start off. Okay. So there's at least that. I'll need at least 4 on this side. Or 5 on that side, rather. At the very least, I can just do that. Dupe it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about charging this square core with a fully loaded. I'd much rather just get the bonuses here. So I'll just do this for now. So that gets the 3. And that allows me to get all he's getting +1. Hey Darth Ryan, how you going? Yeah, this will be a good enough start. Really, right now I'm just getting the bonuses off of this. Like, I know it's not charging that as fast, but at the very least I got an 8 here and I get a second 8, so therefore I can trigger this off twice. Tired and Cursed Cloister. Oh no, what happened? Okay, so I can trigger this to go twice. Alright, so how do I want to do this then? On the very least, I can actually make another one of these into an 8 if I wanted to, but 1, 2, 3, I can make one of these into a 9 as well. So 1, 2, make that up to a 9. Okay. So then throw this down. So go for 1 dupe. Okay, then 1-8 down. Let's swap them. And then do it again. Okay. I'm gonna throw a 1 here. There we go. It's not gonna... Oh, it's a... Okay. Yeah, I see a problem here. I could just go down 1. Yeah, let's go down 1. That causes a -3. There you go. Okay. Now you get to manually load some energy before conveying if you have too much energy. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that might be enough. I can still do this though. It's a bit silly. Still no damage. Bye! Oh, did I miss it? I'm doing my own XCOM campaign now? Oh, are you? Okay, yeah, sorry about that. Sorry I missed that. There we go. Defeated the expert and 5 different pilots to complete the run. Nice. Hell yeah. Good stuff. That's why... Okay, so that's why you're cursing him, I see. Cool. Alright. Go in the end. Well done. Oh my god, it's a bear. Dismantle a Dumby. Dumby's a simple and kind bear folk with the talent of disassembling, but not so skilled at putting things back together. At the start of the turn, reduce the enemy's durability by 1 point. Huh, okay. That's not a bad part. That's not a bad one. The Megapton. Nice. Replace your ship with the Mega Ship, which is more space. Interesting. Basically a 4th kind of variant. I've already gotten 5 pick your poison in 3 in-game months. Wow, that sounds nasty. Gain 1 random unit of 0 weight. 3 HP after the battle. First treasure you gain will be copied. Oh, jeez. Okay. Store 4 HP when losing star coins. Okay. Double surprise is interesting. Alright. Cool. Start of turn and start of next turn can paralyze. Oh, that is quite good, yeah. Alright, cool. So basically done difficulty 1 with both the shielder and yeah, hang on. Let's have a look at the history right now. Yeah, so then difficulty 1 in both, yeah, the shielder and the spacewalker. So basically I think what I'll do next is probably difficulty 1 Spectra, probably. Potentially, but I'm not gonna do it tonight though, it's midnight, so I got work in the morning and everything. Still not bad. Yeah, so most are bad, but not painful. Most are aim plus defense for troopers. Ah, yeah. Well, the troopers are gonna hurt them, but not that bad, at least. It's only aim and not crit, so that's good, at least. But yeah, getting hit by them is not gonna be great. You're most likely to get hit more in behind full cover. And defense is always rough. Because that just hurts you. That just hurts your chance to hit them and just globally. Troopers and officer insectoid. Ah, okay, fair enough. Cool. Alright. I miss playing this game. It was just awesome. But yeah, it's just a lot of things I need to think about. So again, thanks Vetras for giving me a hand. At least with the Spectre went pretty well. I can have a look here. Yeah, here's the Spectre, Vetros, just so you can see for yourself. This is what I had. So, yeah, I had Slot Installer, along with the reroll device and Flush Core. So put all these together, which really helped out in the end. And you can see what I had here as well. Plus I had this, So it was more or less just like a reroll was guaranteed at least an 8. Alongside with this as well, with white pigment. And blue stain as well. So I had all of this to generate what I needed for these other 3 to do that, for these other 4 things to do their job. This was the build I had in the end. And it worked out pretty darn well. Basically did like, yeah, over 100 damage. Yeah, this worked really, really well against what I faced. What the bot lane was doing? Yeah, because basically, yeah, puzzle just kept going off and that was all it needed. It didn't really need anything else with it. Yeah, what I actually did was I filled these up first, then I used this to increase the slots, and then did it again if I needed to, because it actually triggers it multiple times. So yeah, 2 puzzle pluses. So it actually did work out quite well when I was able to yeah, increase the slots. So it actually helped early in the like when I really needed it in the fight. So therefore I was sort of like just trying to do the slot install. Because yeah, slot installer, I could use this. I put a I basically put an orange card in, and it gets all 3 colors in one card. And then I just use tricolor with a single card with using slot installer, and it could even be done with a 1. So it was basically just like, yeah, I just had like a 1 that had you know, just an orange 1. I just go, okay, or an orange 2 rather, and just go throw it in. I just throw it into blue stain. It becomes a triple colored card, and I just chuck it in, and it's just perfect. So yeah, I have what I needed there, and I was, yeah, basically, I think I finished the final boss with like over 150 damage or something like that. So yeah, it scaled pretty hard, especially, yeah, having tricolor core also was really good too. And then flush core was actually my biggest damage dealer in the whole fight, because the whole using 2 energy of the same color, it stacks on multiple colors at once. So if you have like white and blue colored cards and you put them all in one go, it actually triggers the add 2 strength twice. So yeah, this one scaled pretty freaking hard. Like getting to like levels of like 70 damage and stuff like that. It was kind of crazy on its own. These are really just, yeah, passively upgrading itself, and then also, yeah, it adds 3 strength on its own too. So yeah, this actually worked quite well. Like somehow it worked really well. And then I had all these as well. It had potential for other stuff I could have done, but yeah, these ones didn't really work out. Weren't really going to work out as well. So yeah, really happy with how this turned out. It was really, really good. So yeah, that was the run you missed. So yeah, again, stupidly fun game. I highly recommend Lone Star if you guys like doing some sort of like you know, synergy building and planning and then doing math. It's really freaking cool. So alright, I think it's pretty much me done for the night. So thank you everyone for watching. Hope everyone had fun. So next stream is going to be coming up. It's going to be tomorrow night at 7 PM Australian Standard Time. XCOM 2 campaign is still being built at the moment, so I've got my redeems written up, but I haven't actually programmed them in yet to make sure that they're actually okay. So we're getting there. So it's mainly just going to be getting the redeems working. Then I got to do the evolution for those redeems as well. I might just make the unit numbers a little lower still to compensate for the extra health they're going to be getting, because really all I'm going to be doing is just increasing their health gain from from evolution. That's basically my current plan. So when the ones that get summoned in by chat are going to be a little bit stronger, but they're also going to be a bit stronger when they show up naturally as well. So it is kind of a double-edged sword in that regard. So yeah, Vipers in this campaign are going to be a bit tankier than we usually see them to be. But that's just the cost of doing it. So the Vipers in this world are actually going to be significant. I'd say a little bit stronger than what you'd expect them to be. Hence why there's a more Viper-specific rebel army that are helping us. So basically think of it as like the Viper population boomed on this Earth or something like that. And so therefore they're more the priority in terms of what shows, in terms of what's around. What about our Vipers? Well, that's the same thing. It'll happen for our Vipers as well. So the evolution goes for both sides of the spectrum. You can't do only allies or enemies. So basically, you do it for one, you do it for them all. But, yeah, so our Vipers are going to be tankier as well as a result. Unit Vipers. Oh, you mean the Vipers that we get? No, they're not going to get any bonuses from it. It's really just the ones that you get from power-ups and stuff like that. That's still going to happen as normal. So, yeah, so not the player unit ones, no. They're still going to be the same. So basically, everybody wanted that, but yep, they were all really happy for it to be the Vipers. So therefore, yeah, it's going to be Viper specific. And I'm also going to be adding some different changes as well. So Wandering Warrior will have a Viper option as well, instead of just Skirmish, Templar, or Reaper. So you can just go one random Viper unit, like one regular Viper unit instead, as the Wandering Warrior. So you can do that as well. And also the Requiem Strike, I'm also going to add a Viper option as well in the text base. So if it's not Viper, it'll just be anything. But if it's Viper, it'll throw in a Taipan leader unit instead of a random one. So we'll have that as a potential option too. So yeah, looking forward to getting that all to work. I'm just trying to make sure I don't scope creep it again like I did last time, because yeah, that turned out to be probably too many redeems, and so therefore it got a little bit crazy. So here's hoping I can potentially balance it out a little bit better, because right now I'm sort of just trying to keep to, each squad having a use. So trying to make sure that I don't go too far in that. So I think I'm okay with it now. So yeah, we'll see how things go. And also got to program it all in. So then I got to test it to make sure it all works. So a bit of work ahead. So it's probably going to be at least a week of no XCOM 2. So instead of XCOM 2, we'll be doing Star Sector instead for Mondays and Fridays. So yep. So tomorrow 7 PM will be Star Sector. And then yeah, Friday at 7:30 PM will also be Star Sector, at least until the campaign is ready. Darkest Dungeon will also be back on Thursday at 7:30 PM as well. And then Multiplayer Mayhem for Saturday. Who knows what it'll be? We'll soon see. More points fine for the next campaign. That is pretty much the point. But the thing is that power-ups are going to be a little less accessible now. Just as a heads up. So you're going to have to be ready for that. As well as things like power promotes are no longer going to be a thing anymore regular. So, yeah, I'm definitely doing some changes. Because right now, I think we're still a bit too powerful whenever chat doesn't interfere. So, it's trying to see what we can do in terms of balancing it out. But also making the redeems weaker too. That's kind of the point. Making it like less numbered in what comes out of each redeem. So here's hoping it actually works out. But again, experimental. Things can always change. And for next Sunday, you know what? I might play this again next Sunday. We'll see. Gonna have to spend 50k or 100k to see what class I want. Well, if you want to do it that way, that's entirely up to you. If you want to do it like that, I'm not going to stop you. So, alright. I think with that, who can we raid for this evening? I'll move this back down as well because I don't need it to be up there. Alright. It needs to be Spartan. Well, best of luck that you get it, because it's still going to be very hard to get normally. So here's the thing, Darth Ryan. You want a bit of advice on like the best way to try to maximize your chances. Is try to let your soldier get ranked up naturally through covert actions first, because then because actually the chances of getting everything are actually equal versus rolling it. So if you're willing to wait until you get promoted via a covert action instead, then it actually is a higher chance to actually get a Spartan than technically speaking. So, or in terms of any sort of super soldier really, because that whole thing about them being rare or uncommon, that's the console command variant, not in the base game. So it has actually a higher chance to get a super soldier if you go naturally, but it won't be going towards, a Spartan specifically. But yeah, it's a different kind of chance. So you can do that instead if you want. It's entirely up to you. So, alright, let's see what we can raid. 1 second. He's currently on. We got Quist playing RimWorld. Okay. Has a paying Peak. He did raid us last time, but he's got a lot of viewers already. It's a free roll, at least. Yeah, it basically is a free roll. That's the whole point of it as well. So it does save you a bit. You can potentially get you something really good. You just don't know. Yeah, I can go to Quest. He's playing RimWorld at the moment. I think he's probably the guy to go to, I think, at this point. Yeah, that's good. Let's go do that. We'll go and say hi to him. Because, yeah, as much as I'd like to go to potentially He has a lot of viewers already. He does not need the extra help, I think. So I'll send you to Quest instead. He's currently doing a space waste colony. Interesting. Might feel when I get every roll except one with N7 Paladin. That can happen. Who knows? Imagine you make a mistake in coding and somebody rolls multiple super soldiers in one roll. That's not gonna happen. But yeah, it's still gonna use the whatchamacallit, the exemptions. So that's still gonna happen. The exclusions are still gonna be there. It's just not gonna roll them in uncommon and rare variants. So that's basically the very gist of it. Alright, I'll send you over to Quest. We'll go over and say hi. Here we go. Starting raid right now. Off we go. Alright. So, thank you everyone for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had fun. I certainly did when it comes to LONESTAR. Hell of a lot of fun of a game once you actually get the ball rolling and everything. And once you realize what the hell you're doing, it actually is quite a fun game. Highly recommended. So, alright. And appreciate the ongoing support for everybody. Blue Line, again, thank you so much for the resub. Same with you, Spritzy, as well, for tier 3. Jeez, man, just crazy amounts of generosity from you guys. I appreciate every single one of you for being here, even if you're just hanging out. You're always good to have around regardless. So y'all have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody. Tech Knight Zero signing off.